Well. What's going on, folks? Happy Saturday. How are the homies doing? Goblin, Momo, all the homies are pulling in right now. It's Saturday, baby. We made it to the weekend. I don't know how the fuck we did that, but we're here. Happy Saturday, AI. Good to see you as well. Man, I'm tired. And it's I laid so went out last night for a little bit with some friends, and then today I had to get some stuff done, and then I came home, and ironically enough, I know we were talking about a week ago about Little Caesars, but I may or may not have eaten some Little Caesars. Also, hold on, I need to open our chat thing. Ate some Little Caesars, laid on the couch, and fucking I was out after that, like for like a good 2 hours. But you know, we're here, we're alive. Little Caesars is bis, not gonna lie. It's fan fucking tastic. I absolutely love it. I'm trying to open up our chat thing here so that it'll display on the screen because I have to open up a different thing and I always forget about that now. Got some beef pho and barbecue pork bao. Life is good. See, is that considered Thai? What is pho considered? I've had it before, like once or twice, but I'm not very informed when it comes to pho and whatnot. See stream chat. Is this baby working now? Let's see, maybe it is. I was thinking about it. Ah, there it is. Pho show. Vietnamese. Okay. I see, I haven't had that too often, and I've had it a few times, but nothing too much. See, I just need to remember to pull up the chat like that, and that's going to be a struggle, because I was looking, I'm like, why is their chat not popping up? But now we're good. Now we're good, and we're back. Faux show. That took me a second, AI. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Well, let's hop over to the account, shall we? And of course, it doesn't fucking like it, per usual. Let me move this thing over. There we go. You can see I already started to do some of our dailies. I'm gonna plant this. We're gonna kill his Spory, and then really today, I want to get some red helm. Still the red helm. Yes, the red helm exists still. Don't scare me like that. I have to like do a double check whenever somebody says that shit. But we're gonna do more moons today. We need to get these moons pieces. We need to get it so we can move on to some other shit. We won't green log today unless something goes remarkably well. But we're gonna take steps to get to the right point on that, you know? Bit by bit. That's all we need. That's all I ask. It's just a little bit by bit. Okay, let's gear up for Hespori, shall we? Also, I fucking put the tools in here like an idiot. Oopsies. Wait, did I put a watering can in there too? I don't think I did. I think I'm good on that at least. Okay. Well, I didn't fuck that part up. Hespori seed. I need a spade. Throw these bad boys down here. And let's gear, shall we? Not a Slayer helm. There's those. Technically, the Archon Blade I think is better for my spec weapon there. One-click telly, obviously. And then Torag's legs. There we go. That's what we wanted. Strength Amy. That's the last thing I was forgetting too. Beautiful. Black knives. So I can throw those babies. Obviously, 2 prayer pots. Dueling ring so I can escape from that poison. And then a bunch of lobbies. We're almost out of our lobby stack, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Did you pull any last stream? You were in and out a lot. I pulled the Eclipse fucking triangle helm, whatever you want to call it. So I've only got one more Eclipse piece. So now we're sitting at the collection log. I'll show you here. Is it Moons of Peril? Moons of Peril. So we need the Moon chestplate left. Blue Moon chestplate. I guess Eclipse Moon. Blue Moon chestplate. and then still completely dry at Blood Moon, which I'm going to scream if we go that dry there. Let's put this up. First time using Piety in like actual combat. Get excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna tell you that much. Oh shit, maybe I should throw the knives first. Come on, baby. Good start. Benjamin, good to see you, my friend. How are you? You could just run Blood Moon for Blood Moon pieces. I could, but I don't want to like... That just sucks to be stuck there. That's like the last one I want to be stuck at, you know? It's just so fucking tanky and damage inducing, and I'm like... So I know I can, and that's probably where I'm going to have to, but I don't want that to be the last one that I'm waiting on, you know? Blue Moon I'd be okay with waiting. I feel like the Eclipse and the Blood Moon's going to be a little bit more valuable for us right now. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll do whatever we need. Alright, come on now. We also have that Basilisk task that we got to finish at some point. Big hits. Alright, not as big hits. Finish him right here. Finish him! Maybe? Can I fucking hit? One more hit? How many zeros can a motherfucker hit? I'll eat that just to eat that. Alright. Bucket, surely. Oh, I called it. I fucking called it. Let's go, baby. Bottomless compost bucket is huge. Oh, let's fucking go. Fan-fucking-tastic. We love to see that. A bucket for all of my compost shit. You hate me? What KC was that on? KC 12.
I am the squat king.
I am the squats king indeed.
Bar, right?
I will gladly do some squats for that. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Let's fucking go. Man. I gotta make sure I go back and clip that at some point. Because that's big. Must be nice getting spooned. We take the spoon, 100%. KC12 for, I mean, what? It's 1 in 26 or whatnot? Is that right? That's what I vaguely recall. We're obviously going to throw our compost in there in a second. All right, let me do these push-ups real quick. You're 2 times dry. I think I've done like close to 100 KC Hesperian on the main and never got it. So I put in the work for it. It just took a little while. Main doesn't count. Yeah, I don't want to hear about your drop rates. We love this. Shield flicking is a pretty giga gamer strat. Shield flicking? For what? For use a rune kite shield to reduce his healing. Also, oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. You finally got Blowpipe, Tormented, Zamihasta from the inactive. Ooh, let's fucking go, Ben. That's big. I'm doing all right. It's as I've said before, it's been a long week, but we've made it finally to the weekend. So I'm very happy about that. I am going to go back to the farming guild real quick because I want to... Well, one, did I plant a new Hespori seed in there? I might have gotten overly excited. And not actually planting a new Hespori. Let me see. Oh, man.
It's Steve! Steve's online.
It's Steve.
This is huge.
Oh my gosh. Steve will never not be funny to me. It's so fucking good. Thank you for the clip. Glad we've got that. Is Steve online? Steve is never online anymore, sadly. I'm convinced that Steve died. In game, of course. just to clarify. Just to clarify. Funeral for Steve. We should do a funeral for Steve. Yeah, there's no Steve online, sadly. TOA win, nerd. See, I gotta get this Eclipse, and I need to get a staff. So whether that's the Warped Scepter or Twin Flame, I feel like Twin Flame's gonna be my best bet there. Fitzegio. Hey, grats on the fucking max, my guy. Big. About fucking time. Just giving you shit. That's big, man. Big congrats. Let's put this thing in here if it's not already. I did plan it. I'm a good boy. Ari. I've been spying on Steve's stats to see if he did die, but you found something worse. He unfriended me, didn't he? No, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. He would never do that. He would never do that. Steve and I's relationship is too good, obviously. But Twin Flame if you don't want thralls. If I don't want thralls or do want thrall, do you have to be on the main spell book if you're doing a Twin Flame? I guess it's not technically a charged staff, is it? He's leveling up his account, so he's been online. You're 100% fucking with me. 100%. All right, let me grab all of these. Use these. 23. Filling the bucket will make the bucket untradeable. If emptied, it will become tradable again. However, all of it, yeah, that's fine. I ain't fucking emptying this baby. Oh, yes. That feels good. That feels really good. I'll throw all these in here real quick. Thought there was a way to note these. Oh, you can. Here we go. Banknote it, and then can I just do that? Yes, I can. So now we have 556 uses. Fucking let's go. Huge. And let me put these buckets in here. I might as well. Okay, 423 in there now. When did you get that bucket? Just now. Literally on my last Aspori kill. So let me say. Thank you to the boys. All right. Let's throw that in there now. Good to have that. And then we'll give our Leprechaun the tools. And then we're going to go to TOA because we've got obviously some good RNG going right now. Spoon? Spoon? I've done like 80 KC on the main. It balanced out. I finally got it. Trido? Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. How does a piece of paper become compost? Scam. I mean, you just wipe your ass with it a couple times, right? That was a bad joke. Oh my gosh. It's not how it works. 50-50. Oh, you're right. Sorry, AI. Guess you're just below the 50-50 drop rate. Paper's wood is compostable. Yeah, you're exactly. It's exactly right. You know this. Torag legs. Darok's helm. Put all of our gear on. Prepping for the pain that we are about to endure at Moons, per usual. And then I need, obviously, my telly out there. Nice. Signal. Cam Torum. Snore, thank you. Thank you. Good luck on bucket. We already got the bucket. We just pulled that one, but good to see you. Oh man. It's a joke. I wasn't sure if you came in after the bucket or not, so I wanted to inform you. I'm just trying to be a good guy. Something I've been told I need to do more often. Supposedly. All right, there we go. Is there something I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I guess I'm not. I'm head out for the night. Let me know when you get the bucket. I bet. Will do. Soon, hopefully. How goes the moon grind? Ooh, Genie, hello. Moon grind goes decently well. We last night, or 2 nights ago, we got the Eclipse Moon helm. So we need one piece for full eclipse, one piece for full blue moon, and then we're missing all of the fucking blood moon pieces. I would love to get a blood moon piece because I don't want to green log the other two and then just have to solely run blood, because that's going to make me want to scream into the universe, because that will drive me absolutely insane. After you finish moons, you should go for bucket. Honestly, that's a great idea. I don't know if you were here. Okay. God forbid that I try to be a nice human being. I'm never telling anybody shit, except for Trito. We like Trito. But the rest of you, no. Well, that's the best I have to target farm. Is it actually? Is it because of how close it is to the room or whatnot? I appreciate you too, Snore. Oh, man. You guys are killing me. Give me some shit. Give me some sugar. And there we go. There's those. Fishing and hunter. Nice. It's close. Yeah, that makes sense. Except for the fact that I just hate Blood Moon. Well, how's everybody's Saturday been? Anybody do anything fun today? Whether it be in-game or outside of game? Your joke needs to... your joke detention needs an up... Detention? Apparently your spelling does too. Oh, man. I'm an asshole. See, I was being nice for 2 seconds and then you guys reverted me back. Maxing done fucked up your head. And be catching me south of Castleworth shooting chompies. Are you actually? Ends me speen too. There you go. I can't. Don't talk to AI like that. I thought you were supposed to be lurking. Oh my gosh. Nothing fun for Trito today? Are you stuck on a horrible grind? Now you're looking. Q Valley. Valley makes me sound like a Valley girl or something. Because that's obviously the vibes I give off here. Give me this shit. There we go. Now we get to rock our piety. This is big. This is very big. Just doing Song of the Elves. That's pretty big. I'd be excited about that. Oh, fuck. I can't even get down there in time. That's a fucking scam. $531 chompies to go. Ugh. What are you doing? Are you doing it for the elite? Have you not gotten the elite yet? I thought the elite's like 1,000, isn't it? I can't remember entirely. Do I know anything about guns, Cal? I do. Depends what information you're looking for, I guess. It's a loaded question. You see what I mean? Come on, that was a pretty good one. So would you say chivalry is dead? 100%. That's good. He's not on stream right now. Wait, he's not on stream, but he heard my answer. Should I type out my dad joke response to him? I feel like I should. For 60 prayer, what are you on about? 60 prayer? What does? You talking about chivalry? We are piety Chad nowadays. Eat. I say that's a loaded question. Ha ha. I hate myself. I really do. He's not going to get the joke. I fucking hope he does. It's a good joke, all right? I buy? Why? What? IBY? With that creepy a one, a two. You definitely missed it. It is one of the jokes of all time. Thanks. You missed the dad joke. See, now that I've called it out, it'll be extremely hilarious to him. There's definitely something. Come on. Come on. Very punny. See, he appreciated it. Sometimes you just got to break it down for people a little bit, and I get it. Like, you know, I'm a pretty funny guy, and I'm a pretty clever guy. So, you know, I've got some pretty high quality jokes out there that sometimes you need a little bit of help to get to the finish line on, you know? He's about to ask where to buy the cheapest shotgun in a single shell because of that joke is a crazy statement. I love that meme, though, when it's just got Rick Grimes from The Walking Dead, and it's like my face when I walk in, or my face when I walk in to ask the cashier where to buy this cheapest shotgun in a single shell. It's so good. You're in stream now. Welcome. I know a few things. What is your question, Cal? I'm intrigued. I don't know. Stream thought my joke was pretty funny, Cal. I'm just gonna say, it was pretty good. It was great, even. What's the best weapon for eliminating world lead? Stop! I'm not finishing that comment. That is a crazy comment for say, yo. Oh my god. You're looking at shadow to carry. Shadow to carry. What do you mean by shadow to carry? I don't know if like a concealed carry? You want a one and done handgun? I don't know what you like. I don't know what you mean by a one and done handgun. You might need to expand for me. You're looking at CZs. CZs are solid. I don't personally own a CZ, but like one overall good fun. Oh, okay. I have a couple. Really, you got to feel what you're comfortable with. It's not a bad idea to go to a shooting range around you, because a lot of times they'll have ones that you can rent to kind of get the feel for it. I don't hate Glocks. I don't own a Glock myself. I've got a Walther, which is nice. I've got a SIG. I have one from my grandfather, which I've never shot because that thing's old and I don't want to shoot it. It's and fuck it up. What was that? That was a maybe that is just an older CZ that he's got. You have too many Glocks. SIG P365, I've heard a lot of good things about. I've shot him several times. I don't own the 365, I own a 226. But 226 honestly is a little pricey too. So I mean, it depends on your budget is the other thing too. The only, and the SIG, the misfire on the SIGs, I believe only affected one model. And it was not the 226 or the 365. So that is definitely fucked, and you should never buy that one. And from a brand standpoint, that was horrible for him, but the other ones have proven reliable. You get it, Val. You're American. I'm glad that that's now clear to everybody that I'm American. As if that wasn't clear before. The Shadow 2. What is the I don't know if I've heard of the Shadow 2. Who manufactures that? Probably because it's $1,300. I haven't been looking into it. I don't need to be spending that much money on a firearm right now. Not another handgun, at least. The dude just died there. I didn't even see it until that dude said rip. I'm like, who's he talking about? Finish him. There we go. Beautiful. Shadow 2 or is the best competition gun? Are you a competition shooter, Cal? Bury his bones. I wasn't going to go risk my account status to go bury I should have done it. The Oka from Rust, honestly, best in slot. You needed a 3 stop, Goblin. That's crazy. If we weren't on a list before, we're definitely on a list now. All right, here we go. We're just open it. Shit. Nothing good. No, but they made a carry size one, so that's what you're debating. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't see. I mean, it really depends, like, what you're comfortable with, what your price range is, obviously. I really like my Walter PDP, which is really nice. I think I have the standard compact one too, which is I'm looking up to make sure that's the one I've got. It's in my closet, but I ain't pulling that out on stream. Or actually, no, that one's in a different spot. Catch that thing. There we go. Also want to make it tactical too for a carry? What are you going to put on it? Your ass would choose solely on aesthetics for a firearm? I mean, admittedly, you want it to look nice and clean, but the thing is, if you're using it as a carry weapon, you want it to be comfortable, and you want to feel confident with it. God forbid you ever needed to use it. Yeah, it was the PP compact. I honestly like that one a lot. It's very, very, very clean. I mean, I lost all my guns in a bush. Well, you just said that on stream now, so I don't know how that's going to stand up in court. Oh, man. But obviously, I'm knife locked, so what do I know? That's fair. That's completely fair. Oh, man. Because so in the UK, you can own, like, what, a shotgun, right? Like a hunting shotgun, but even then there's like a lot of requirements for that, isn't there? Because I know, like, I know obviously, like, you can't have a handgun, I would assume, but probably. I gotcha. UK can spec into S. Y'all are wildin' today, honestly. Oh my gosh. You're making me want to go to the range now, Cal. Trade wants you to get one in carry, especially because of the incident that happened not too long ago. Which incident are you getting at? AI is always listening. I mean, you're not wrong. When you got followed? When was that? Have you told us that? I don't remember you telling us that before. It's Cross Seas tech that has been ported into the UK servers. Oh my god. You have a load of Benchmade. You want to go with your new gun? I mean, as soon as I build a new one, I almost immediately take it. Test it out. There we go. There's that. Catch the moths. That's fine. We can use 2 of these. It'll be all right. Party rock. Yeah. Woo. All right. That'll be enough. I still don't know what Twitch's TOSs on firearms on stream. I feel like I've seen people that have pulled theirs out before, but it's got to be like unloaded and like it can't be threatening or something. I can't remember what it is. But I also recognize not everybody's comfortable with it too, and that's totally fine. Personal preference for sure. What does c'est vous mean? I feel like I've heard that before. You should load it and threaten the stream. You know, I think I'm going to take a pass on that. Thanks, though, Goblin. Appreciate that. It's a couple weeks ago. Well, that's not great. I'm glad you're okay. Where were you at? You coming home from work or something? Not comfy yet? You're lost? What do you mean you're lost? Way home from work? Well, I'm glad it turned out all right. But I mean, there's a lot of fucking weirdos out there in the world, right? Is that like the only way to protect yourself? No, but you know, it's certainly a personal choice, and I get that. Not everybody should carry firearms, in my personal opinion. But if you do, you want to make sure you're comfortable with it. And some people too just can't be trusted with it, knowing some people, but yeah. Like me. Oh my gosh. Futsegio is going to come visit the States someday. We're going to take him to a shooting range. I can be trusted with a firearm. The entire UK government, actually, they outlawed firearms specifically because of Futsegio, so I've heard. Honestly, Piety's going off hard right now. You definitely cannot, Ari. RPG, another way to protect. I mean, yeah, that is definitely one of the firearms you could use for self-defense, I guess. Let me know where you find one of those, I guess. Look down the barrel to check if it's loaded, right? That is definitely one of the ways to see if it's loaded, too. Wouldn't necessarily advise that one, but, you know, effective, I guess. Crazy. I will say, it does feel like it's going so much quicker with Piety compared to Chivalry. Oh, I fucking... That guy's going a little early. And he didn't seem to get hit from it, too, which is kind of strange. Almost like it's a large DPS increase or something. Oh my gosh. I am imagining. Let a brother dream, okay? I had a dream that one day I would unlock Piety and I would absolutely shred Blood Moon. We should be able to DDS him on this next one. There we go. Sick of Brutus and playing a lot less. Need to get at least 900 kills. Why do you need 900 kills? Hurry up on this kill. I'm trying. Your chicken tendies are gonna burn. You not get your tendies out real quick? Do you not have faith that I'm gonna survive this? Beautiful. You slacked on Brutus. Slayer too much fun. Slayer fun? What? More fun than Brutus? My homie? Brutus is my big dog, if you will. The Brutus hatred is crazy. Definitely. Not a question. All right, pants off. What do we got? Something good? Oh! Wait, no, that means so. Oh, that means I don't have to go to Eclipse anymore. I just had to do Blue Moon and Blood. I mean, okay, it's okay. It's okay. I needed it. I needed it. I technically needed it, but I'm gonna be fucking stuck at Eclipse is like the easiest of all. I guess Blue Moon is, but fuck. All right, we're banking that. Full Eclipse, we'll take it at KC 118. Ah, man, I'm gonna be trapped at the other ones now. Oh, even bigger. Even bigger. Your chicken. Glad you stayed around. I mean, your chicken. Obviously, you know, seeing me get that poll was worth more than the chicken. Surely, right? Maybe, possibly. So, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna go bank my zombie axe because I don't need that anymore. And then we're gonna just start gearing up specifically in the Blue Moon area, and we'll basically just cut this entire part out, I guess. So, oh, my path on this is gonna suck though, because I'm gonna have to start at Blue Moon, go to Blood Moon, loot, and then run back to Blue Moon. Like, ugh. This fucking sucks. Man. Congrats on the moon's drop. The only thing that would make this day better is a bottomless bucket, right? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Could you imagine if I got that? All right, zombie axe will go in here. Bank that. So I don't need that in this tab anymore. Remove tag, because we ain't doing Eclipse no more. When you bank, don't forget to swap out your ancient shard for an escape. Stop. You make me triple check it. I can't. I really can't. Well, Blue Moon, I guess. Now, good thing is we have full Eclipse, so we like that. That's very solid. I'm curious, for me to get to the hard combat tasks, how many points do I need? 246. Quite a ways to go. All right, okay. So we're going to do full all lizard food now. Lizard, lizard, lizard. You tested it out and immediately DC'd and used the escape telly? Oh, with your new internet? Oh, no. Wait, did you get a new provider? Or what'd you do to change your internet? Is it worse? I need hunting. Hunting, there we go. We'll just take 2 ropes, that'll be fine. Herblore. Give me some grubbies. What a fucking good start to stream. 41 minutes in, and we've already gotten the bottomless bucket and full Eclipse now. Absolutely take that. All right, give me some lizards. New service altogether. The modem arrived yesterday, and it's no better. Oh, no. Is there anything else you can do? Or, like, do you need to... Can you... So is it a new provider, too? On top of, like, the service together, you're saying? I read that wrong. New service altogether. The modem arrived yesterday, and no, it is better. It is better. I thought you said you DC'd, though. So you just had one DC is what you're saying? Overall, though, it's better? One hiccup, okay. Well, at least it's better. Still scary that you had the one, but hopefully that's it, you know? Make a cuppa. There's that. Just gonna mix these here. Give me room to do that. Love it. Let's move. We keep moving. Can we get the back-to-back? Probably not, since we're only killing 2 bosses now, but, you know, who fucking knows? I just can't believe I haven't gotten a blood moon yet. That's... it's gonna kill me. Lion, what's going on, brother? Good to see ya. It is definitely a tune. How is life? Everything going well for you? Tempted to grind Vorcaf for the head drop now? You should, AI. Good. I'm doing well. It's been a good stream to start. We got the bottomless compost bucket at the very beginning of the stream at 12 I want to say, KC Hispori. And then we just greenlogged Eclipse. So I need one more blue moon piece and all 4 of the blood moon. So I have a feeling I'm going to be stuck at blood moon for quite a while, unfortunately. But at least we greenlogged the Eclipse. That's progress for sure. Come on, hit. This dude is absolutely shredding me right now. At your final day at your job, so that's a chapter complete. Oh, so are you full time now? I know you're planning on doing that. Big grats. That's fucking huge, Line. That is quite the milestone indeed. Day 1 tomorrow. I love that. I absolutely love that for you. You excited? Are you excited? Are you nervous? A little bit of all of the emotions? I'd imagine it'd probably be a little bit of a mix, but so bloody excited and scared. I think that's completely fair. Nervous, happy, 100%. I'm happy for you, man. That's fantastic. Just that feeling of freedom in a way, you know? There's just, you know, you get to work for yourself now. But obviously, you know, I get the nerves. Totally get that. So, full-time yapping. I love that. Absolutely love that. Oh my gosh. Lion streams as well, AI. He just jumped over to become a full-time streamer. The chicken is lost completely to black like coal. No, it's not. You're lying. Send a pic if that's true. Oh my gosh. Get me in here. Blood Moon, I'm here. Playing RuneScape to pay the bills in a legal way is a big flex. Very true. And then you get your Venezuelan gold farms on the side, right? Just kidding. Oh my gosh. Shit. Oh my gosh. I do wonder, like, the fucking how some people set some of those up. Like, you gotta think there's some people that are like based outside of Venezuela that run like a Venezuelan farm, which is crazy to me. But you gotta assume that that's the case somewhere. There goes your career, just as it began. Oh man. Rise, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. How are you? Or I guess Sunday for you, right? How is the future? Oh, fuck. Hit. I think I can probably DDS him out on the start of this next one. Finish him. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Thank you. There we go. It's Graham. You should stay on Saturday. No, don't tell me that. No. To be fair, I do gold day trading, like in real local. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I used to do some day trading. Now I do primarily long. So, hey,
Krobu just
Krobu,
traded with
thank you for the
29
raid, my
views.
friend. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Good luck on the chest. Thank you, thank you. We're all right, Krobu. You gotta call out what emote are we hitting before we open the chest. You do the honors, please. I gotta take the pants off too. That's a tradition around here.
It's Steve. Steve's
Spin to
online.
win, of
This
course.
is
We're
huge.
spinning. All right. What do we got? Oh, well, still, honestly, I could use the herbs and I can use the water orbs, but wait, why can't I bank that? You cannot bank. You cannot bank. You cannot bank. Your bank cannot hold on. Did I fill up my fucking bank? You're shitting me right now. My bank is full. Oh my god. You can't make that shit up. Well, let me go throw some shit out real quick. Oh, can't believe I have 960 bank slots filled up. This is crazy. Thank you for the raid, though, my friend. How was your stream? Do you have a good one? Seed vault? Honestly, I probably should do the seed vault. I just like having them all on hand. I'm weird like that. I'm sorry. Jay, good to see you, my friend. I am a hoarder. I have so much shit in my bank. It's bad. Inferno attempts yesterday and today on the hardcore. Ooh, let's fucking go. Another fellow hardcore. Love that. Bit rusty. Got Tozik 4 times today, though. See, we'll see if I make it to Inferno. Do you have a Tebow? Do you have Bofo? What are you running with it? This is my first Iron experience. I played a main before this for about 5 years. And so I was like, I'm ready for a change. I've done my Coliseum and my Inferno on there. But I'm like, I don't know. The way I play, I don't see how I'm going to survive because I get way too aggressive and I need to break that mentality. What can I drop here? Bofa, 3 months old. 3 months and you're already at fucking Inferno? What? Holy crap. Absolutely crazy. Insane. Wave, welcome, welcome. Let's see. What can I just want to drop a couple things that I don't need here. I don't need these Slayer gloves. I'll just drop that shit. Bullseye Lantern, that's crap. I've got so much just stupid shit in my bank right now. Water Skin 2 or zeros. Don't need that. Harlander can go in there. The Rings of Recoil. Hey, Volan, what's going on, brother? Thank you for the raid.
Raided with 4 viewers.
How was the stream? Danny, welcome. Not burnt. Group CNs. You're gonna learn solos. See, Coxie, I'm gonna have to learn Cox myself too, which I'm not looking forward to. Gomels hit 1. We don't need that. Let's just get rid of that shit. I think this gives me enough room. Get rid of this meat pie. Why do I have a meat pie in my bank?
Protein.
What I've been doing. Krobu, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you very much. Let's see. Here we go. Hardcore Iron Man. Not for the faint of heart. Yeah, my heart can barely take it, admittedly. There's been too many things here.
So you always got to take a
Oh, damn it.
bar, right?
Hey, I gotta move to the gym already. Hold on just a sec. Oh, man. I hope you max. I mean, I hope I do too. I was just telling Krobu here that I doubt I make it to that far just because the way I play is way too aggressive, but we'll see. Jesus, Nibiru. My heart rate's already going. He's hitting me with the air raid signs. Crazy. All right. Well, we've cleared our bank a little bit. Let's get out here, get our supplies. For those who just joined us, my name is Valorful. I am a hardcore Iron Man for now, until I lose the status. We are on the Moon's Grind currently, trying to complete the log so that we can move on to some other content. Right now, we just green logged Eclipse, so now we're farming Blue Moon and Blood. we've gotten 3 blue moon pieces, 0 blood moon pieces. So I'm mentally preparing to be hurt by being stuck at blood moon for way too long. But we're gonna see how it goes. I hope you die in game, of course. Oh, thanks for the clarification, AI. That's very kind of you. Oh my gosh. Your mate in real life just greened moons this morning. Did he? Big grats to him. Is he a hardcore? Is he an iron? What type of account is he? This is sounding like your log, except with blue moons. Oh no. See, blue moons at least, like, it's the easiest in my personal opinion. But granted, you have to run all the way over to the chest room, which probably kind of sucks. But your green log moons in 128? What the fuck? What am I at? I'm close to that. I'm at 119. So unless I pull basically 5 of these straight, yeah, you definitely are green logging that a lot easier than me. Where have you gone dry so far, Krobu? Anything that's gone a little bit harder? Also, make sure I throw you a fall so I can come check you out. Yeah. Give me these lizards. And then we need our potions. Collect some grubbies. Smash that shit up. Beautiful. You're happy that at least you had other 2. We finally got a unique slot at Soul. Ooh, what'd you get? Did you get a prayer scroll? Prayer scroll will be big. Put this down there. Put that up there. Let's cook our lizards. Counter argument. It took you 3,249 solos for Tebow. And hold on. Oh, in the main iron. I was about to say, I go, there's no fucking way you did that in 3 months on the hardcore. Is your main. Okay. I was like, what? I'm like, I don't even think if you never slept, you could do that many in 3 months. Maybe, but I'm like, holy crap. That is excessive for Tebow, though. And Shadow. On my main, I pulled 2 Shadows. Within 7 KC of each other is Expert KC 160 and Expert KC 169. Or 167, excuse me. All right, give me this. We just got our Piety the other day, too, so this is kind of our first time running Piety on the hardcore, which is pretty dope, not gonna lie. Ice Crown, you never were worried about money again. Money, money from what? From doing that many? Oh, the 2 shadows? Yeah, because this was still when they were like 1.2 mil, or 1.2 bill or whatnot, like before the shadow crashed. So that was very nice, I'm not gonna lie. 1450 KC for the first synapse. Yeah, that's pretty bad too. Because what it's like a 1 in 500 or something, if I'm recalling correctly. 2400-ish to finish the claws at TDs. Yeah, we haven't gotten to TDs yet. I should probably try to get there sooner rather than later, just so I can get some of the Demon Bane gear, but at least they got very high Slayer fast. True. The Slayer XP drops there are pretty nice, not gonna lie. Just consulted your ominous crystal ball. Looks like the hardcore is still on track to die in the desert heat in around 7 months. You will hear me scream louder than I've ever screamed if somehow I die to desert heat. But to be fair, at this point, nothing would surprise me. Oh, man. All right. To our favorite blood moon now. You love getting 1k XP drops from T. It's so satisfying, isn't it? You got a Burning Claw yesterday? What KC are you at now, AI? First one. AI is our resident spoon. She spooned 4 Zenites within 100 KC. Her first 100 KC. So if she ever says she goes dry at something, everybody in chat, you have permission to flame her. In fact, I encourage it.
Oh man, I'm probably not gonna get a Zenite for like 2,000 KC or some stupid shit. You can't act surprised at that AI. You knew that was coming. Oh man. A streamer endorsed bullying. Can you say you're surprised? Oh my gosh. Oh, Blood Moon. Beautiful. You did TDs before the gorillas, so gorillas became easy. I mean, they're basically copy and paste, right? So if you can do one, you can definitely do the other, which is nice. I remember when I first got to him on the main, like it was before I really got into much PVM, and I was like thinking this was the hardest thing ever. I'm like, who would ever farm these for GP? And I'm like, very quickly, right? You learn, you can learn anything in this game. Just takes time. But then you got one right after raiding you last. Oh, that's right. You did get that one. Did see that in your drop. We're getting drops all around the community right now, which is pretty dope. Momo. Oh man. Come on, baby. Can I finish him? Fuck. Oh man, I really kind of screwed that up a little bit. DDS'd him and he healed all the way up because I wasn't focused on the walking under for the third heal. Kind of shitty luck, to be honest, but should have played that better. We're gonna have to finish this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Easy. Easy escape right there. We take that. Where are your drops? You don't get drops now that you're Max Fitzagio. But you get to finally play the game, so that's great. You got second one like 6 KC later. Vol, you were rolling in them. That's awesome. 473 KC so far. You hopefully, and you have a greater demon stat, so hopefully another drop soon would be nice. All right, we're gonna pants off headbang. Surely something good here. That is a complete shit. I mean, 3 maple seeds, I guess, but that hurts a little bit. Not gonna lie. Should you focus on Fire Titan to hopefully get crowned during the grind for prayer scrolls? Or just focus Ice because you want Deadeye? I mean, I'd be curious on other thoughts. I haven't done much Titans, and me being new to the Iron game, I probably couldn't give you a fair answer. I mean, I would probably just, for me personally, I like to mix up content so that I'm able to focus in a little bit better. But wait, well, I don't want to be in here right now. I don't have enough food for this. And just alternate, but 2 moon chests are so bad. Yeah, this hurts a little bit. What is the rate for a piece for 2 kills? Was it like 1 in 40 or some shit? I'd imagine 1 in 38. Okay, that's not as bad as I was thinking, but it's not great, obviously. 50-50 Hari. I asked that, and I actually didn't think about that line for a second. So, you know, I should have known. I should have known. You're at 70 right now, but you do want more Renars and get unlucky on those seeds. I actually have quite a few Renars. I think I've got like 20 Renar seeds in the bank right now. I'm just stacking them up at the moment. Give me my lizards. Again, don't tell Tex that I'm eating lizards here. He took a nap with me on the couch today. He got really comfy. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I thought I was cooking. I was not cooking. I'm a pop bed though. Did 12 hours Inferno today, and it's 1:40 past your normal hours. Hey, I appreciate the raid, Krobu. I'll have to stop by and check you out here the next time you're streaming. Thank you, my friend. Good luck on your hardcore grinds. Go get that Inferno. It'll feel really nice once you get that knocked out. Thank you, my friend. Let's get back in here. There we go. Woo. Shit. Well, that was stupid. I will say, the Blood Moon helmet just looks really cheesy in my opinion. But we'll take it regardless. Could we get a Boppers drop, please? Boppers drop would be pretty solid. $500 chompies, you're taking a break from these miserable things. See, you gotta chunk it out. Don't burn yourself out. That's the biggest thing. It's all about breaking it out. Like, that's why we've broken this Moon's Grind out a bit. I'm like, I just lose interest in it so much. Ooh, there we go. Beautiful. I wish, like, once you lit both of these, it would just go back to the normal fight so you don't have to wait. But granted, I recognize that there's multiple people in the same room, so that would be tough, if not impossible, to code, but be different than the rest of the rooms. But it's just like, I'm ready to go, and it's like, come on now. Hey, John thinks he's the main character. We discussed this yesterday or 2 days ago. I obviously am. You know, these are all just NPCs that are running around on my screen. Get me in here. Light ain't getting any greener. A hot take? Man. Y'all just a bunch of haters tonight. I don't deserve this, surely. I'm just a good-hearted guy just trying to get his moons drops, and meanwhile you're here saying that I'm not the main character? Like, come on now. Don't lie to yourself. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie. A tank body would be pretty solid here, but we've managed, obviously. We could go back to barrows today to see if we can get that, but obviously this Moon's Gear is going to become a little bit more important here soon. With TOA on the horizon, with Royal Titans on the horizon. You know, we've got a couple different things coming up, which is good. Beautiful. You're the sidekick with the moon, with the tragic backstory, dying at moons? Don't tell me that. I would never die at moons. I know everything there is to know about moons, like the fact that there's stairs over here, for example. Obviously. Alright, we'll finish him off on this next one. 2A on the horizon, but you reckon you're gonna die to CG? See, I'd rather die at TOA than CG is the thing, though, you know? The Helidon at... See, I'm very familiar with TOA. Very, very familiar with it, though. I've ran hundreds of them. Close to, like, 1,000, probably, on the main. CG, I've only ran, like, 200 on the main. And the thing with CG is just, like, TOA, I'm just so familiar with it that it's just, like, it feels like... TOA, I don't see that being necessarily my death, but... You know, someone who's hardcore died at moons, he was being stupid. What did he do? See, and especially if I'm running lower invo TOAs, I should be fine. He died. Well, no shit, Ari. Didn't know where the stairs were. Oh my gosh. The stairs incident will never get forgotten. It's not bad for ladle ammunition, actually. I'll take that. It is acceptable. Did you not literally ask? What did he do to die, Ari? Let me be more clear. What actions did he take that caused his hit points to hit 0 and have him fall to his knees? Since we're being literal here. He was standing in the wrong spot instead of moving and telling. He was trying to out heal the damage. See, that's some shit I would try to do. That's the main life inside of me. I need to escape that mindset. But sadly, I mean, y'all see how I play this game. Let's catch some Moonlight Moths. The main character syndrome. It 100% is true. Unfortunately. Unfortunate, but true. Catch 2 of these lizards. That should be enough. And then I'm going to go over there, cook them. The blue moon. It's honestly not horrible, the path that we're taking, but it's not great. Are the moths even useful? They are. They, you've got to catch them for prayer. And then also you can make the moonlight potions, which are basically super combat with prayer in it too. Pretty fucking solid. I think they're what, 70? They like 7,600, if I'm recalling correctly, something like that. You guys keep me honest on that. Thought you got them with the grubs. Well, sorry. You're right. My brain is completely bleh right now. Wait, is there an herblore level you need for the potions? I guess there probably is. I didn't even look that up before I got here, though. The moon moths are amazing, though. Yeah, the moths basically only give you prayer, so you can refill your prayer before going into other rooms, which is solid. Cheaper prayer, yep. And you can do it outside of they've got them in the Hunters Guild too, so you can put them in butterfly jars, and then they're like prayer potions, and you can put hunter meat in those to make them 2-dose, which is pretty solid. So it all adds up. Drink that, make myself some room. Let's rock it. They can leave the area. These ones can't. Any supplies that you get here cannot leave. But if you catch those moonlight moths at the Hunter Guild, you can take those with you anywhere. Like I take them for Slayer and stuff a lot of times. Higher herb gives better moonlight true. Is there a minimum level to make the potions? I never looked that up. Or can you make it as soon as like level 3, I guess what you get after unlocking herblore? Meat moth smoothie. Yeah, honestly, the raw meat in the moths is kind of disgusting, but hey, to each their own, you know. 34. Is that where it unlocks? Okay. So that's not too high. Which we've got some nice boosts from this currently. The boosts are based on the actual potion used to make them. What do you mean the actual potion used to make them? I'm not following. Because it's based off your herblore level, right? Me over here. Oh. This is taking me back to like high school. Or sorry, middle school. Middle school dances. I feel like this shit played all the time. When did this come out? Will I Am with the Black Eyed Peas. I got a feeling that had to have been like 09, 2010. Right? Somewhere around there. To get a boost similar to Strength Potion, you need the herb level needed to make a Strength Potion. Interesting. So they tier up basically the higher. I see what you're saying. We must have been bowling. Because I'm 29, so for reference. So 2010 would have been late middle school for me. Oh, man. You're a sophomore? So you were, what, 2 years older than me? Graduated high school. Okay, you're a year older than me because I was 15, so. The big 3-0. You'll be 30 here this year. Early happy birthday, kids. AI, how old are you? AI's gonna be like, I'm 29 and a half. This dude's about to die. His health is low as shit. Oh, he did eat. Okay. Technically, I will be 29 this year too, but not till December, or 30 this year, but not till December. So you're 29 and 3-4. See, I knew it. Fucking knew it. Oh my gosh. Won't be around a whole lot this week. Oh, you're fine, new bro. Anything exciting going on? There we go. I should probably eat. I'm getting too aggressive. See, it's the main character syndrome that Volan called out. He's not wrong. Let's see here. I could answer that now, but in a week it'll be different. 38 in a week? Oh my gosh. AI's probably like 74 years old, actually. And honestly, I respect it. Grandma playing old school RuneScape. Oh, man. There we go. We advance. Bye? You're the one that said that you're going to change your answer in a week. Turn 26 tomorrow. Wait, Fatagio, actually? Dad will be in town. Oh, for your birthday, Nubra? Everyone's got their birthday next week, apparently. You serious? What? All right, pants off. And shoes this time. Apparently it wants me to keep my shoes on. That chest did not like me. Your answer is 30. Your answer now is 37. Next week it's 38. Okay, is it your birthday next week, or are you fucking with me? Is there what you get? Okay, someone's fucking with me. I know Nuburu's birthday is next week. Do we have 3 chatters whose birthday is next week? What the fuck? That's kind of crazy, honestly. Well, happy birthdays to all 3 of you. Momo! Top session finished, so no longer full lurker. Anything good, Momo? Did you pull anything? Give me this. Give me this. Come on now. Maybe. Why can I not catch this fucker? Thank you. Sorry, that was making me upsetty spaghetti. 74 construction too. Big grats. That's why I said if I answered now 37. I see what you're, but you see how you threw me off because you said 29 3/4 before, and then everybody was talking about how their birthday's next week, and I'm like, all right, so one of you is fucking with me. You can't fully blame me for that one. You got a Vernic and both your teammates got their top pets today. 2 top pets? Crazy. You already got the Vernic on the iron though, right? So is that just loot? I mean, still grats, but I'm assuming not what you're going for. What are you missing out? Because you've got Scythe there. You've got a Vernic. Is it just Justiciar pieces that you're missing now? I guess this is a Vici, isn't it? I didn't even realize that. We love the finish. They're great. Oh man. I can never miss that joke now. I gotta thank Lion for that one. Oh man. Crazy that 3 of y'all's birthdays is next week. Very, very crazy. All seriousness though, happy birthday to each and every one of you. I hope you all have a fantastic birthday. Except for Futsagio. That's mean, I'm sorry. Like some nice clogs left, but mainly just want to... Oh, shit. I gotta move. What am I doing? What am I doing? You want to top with the boys and get better for hard mode top? That's fair. 100% fair. I'm excited for top. So for context, I was thinking about top today too, because I watched Gilnor Games, what was it, episode 10? Because I'm still behind. I've not made it to the finale, so no spoilers, please. But they were doing top there for that one, obviously. So I was enjoying that. I apologize about your Swede in episode 10, Momo. I was rooting for... I do like Sea Engineer, but I was rooting for Mammal in that situation. Settle got kicked out in the last episode. What do you mean in the last episode? He was in this one. And a crazy twist ending. Soup actually wins. What? Valor didn't make the finale? I know, I'm pretty sad about it, to be honest. One of these days, maybe I'll have a shot. Possibly. Just possibly. Can you imagine if someday I get on Gilnor Games? Come on, that should be so cool. I'd be 100% vibing. What type of player do you think I would be on Gilnor Games? Like, would I be like a solo mission? Would I be like a wholesome, like a Mr. Mammal? Time to start networking, son? I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. Oh my god. PG, I be a prison Joe? I'm gonna die because of an anvil? Damn. Surely you guys have a little bit more faith in me. Honestly, that banning was insane between him and Oda. So funny. So funny. Prison throw. I get like, I've never like, I don't know if does he stream often or is he primarily YouTube content? Because I can only imagine like if he streamed like the shit he was probably getting after that episode came out. Like poor guy, honestly. He streams often, does he? I'm like, man, brutal. What a way to go. There we go. Beautiful. He's streaming right now? No shit. Should we raid him and just spam anvils later? You gotta break into the niche in RS, like playing just with your feet or something. You know, yeah, let me get right on that. Let me get a feet cam. Let's put my, or I'll just plop my feet up on the table. What do we got? Nothing. Scam. Probably took most abuse from Vardorva's death. That was, oh, that was bad too, yeah. He'd be like Dino with his current ability to solve escape room puzzles. Wait, what? To solve escape room puzzles? Is that his thing now? I occasionally watch Dino if I'm like on early for some reason, because I know he streams like early, like US time. You got my sub for the feet? Season 4 throwback? Oh, he lost. Oh, see, I did watch season 4, but that's so my recollection of past seasons is so bad, admittedly. I was saying you suck. You know, that's great. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh my god. Crazy. He spent 80% of his time killing. Oh, it was the Fallader Park one, wasn't it? Yeah. I remember that now. Yes. That one was good. I was the one that they did this year in the Lumbridge Swamp. I was screaming at the TV because I was just that one I actually solved. That one I was like, I can't remember who it was I was yelling at. Maybe it was Sea Engineer or something. I can't remember, but somebody was doing something really stupid, and I'm like, what the hell, guys? But I get it. Like when you're in the moment of that, like your brain probably starts to turn off. Like you just got to kind of like calm, right, and come back to center in a way, if you will. But that's tough to do. Rip my goat Verturso. Lost to the big No Monkey. No Monkey, honestly, has been he's been impressive in his first season of Gilnor games. I wasn't sure what to expect with him. Obviously, I know he's a PVM god, but like even like the PvP banning that he was in, I thought he was fucking screwed, honestly. I was surprised he pulled that off. It's impressive for him. I hope Settle comes back season 6. The only thing is whenever Settle's there, he just absolutely just trashes everybody else. He's just so good. No, he's good as fuck. It's just that damn intro. GM YouTube. Oh my gosh. The sick nerd banning, sick nerd jokes. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm like, I got to go back and watch, like, probably. I don't think I ever watched season 1 and 2. I think I watched 3 and 4 and 5, obviously, now. But I don't think I watched 1 and 2. So sometime when I've got time, I need to, like, sit down and watch those. It'd be cool to see the evolution of it, too. Like, if I went from season 5 back to season 1 and see, like, their production quality and how it's changed. Like, I'm sure it was still very good, but, like, I mean, I would imagine it has improved. Favorite moment in GG is when Bodhi and Foe beat Eevescape and Solo in season 3. See, even season 3 is kind of a fuzz to me. It's much better now, I would imagine so. It's just very impressive, everything they do with it, honestly. Like, Soup does great with it. Like, you would think you're watching, like, an actual TV show, like a reality TV show, like Eliminator, minus the fact that it's RuneScape, right? Like, they're editing top tier. Absolute cinema. It's where they race to... hold on. Let me get to a safer spot to read that. Hate the cringe-ass Survivor-style shit. Do you? You don't like the hopper? Or are you saying, like the takes afterwards where they're, like, talking about why they voted certain ways? I kind of like the hopper, admittedly. I like the game of chance with it. The hopper. Dodge that shit. We're gaming. Season 3 was such a good season. Really enjoyed the voting in the political game. See, that's the thing. I need to go back and watch them. Because season 3 is where I started. 1 and 2 I need to see, but even I probably could use a refresher on the older seasons. Because, like, I remember a lot of the moments, but it's all kind of a blur. I'm gonna be so fucking dry at Blood Moon, it's not even funny. There we go. Beautiful. Help a reacts to GG during Sand stream? I could do that. That's not a bad idea, honestly. You just like the voting in politics, and the hopper was a good addition to that. True. Yeah, it's like it's funny to me because we create personal connections to the players based off of like the personalities that they bring, like Solo Mission, for example, right? He's very snaky, right? But it's just like, I'm sure he's probably a fine dude in real life, but like everyone for the most part in the show hates him, right? Because he's just a fucking backstabbing dude all the time. Let's think. Blood Moon. Fuck. At least Bones. But I think too, like, I think he said too, like, he leans into it more for this. And I know, like, I've heard that like Soup likes to have the different personalities, which makes sense because it makes good TV. But you root against him because of that 100%. 100%. Soul Mission is your in real life best friend. You've been tier 3 sub for a year. Oh my gosh. You guys hang out on the daily? It's cute. 4696KC for Nubaru at The Rat. Man. It is fun. I'm looking forward to like, you know, I don't follow like a lot of the big content creators as much, like some of the longer form YouTube stuff. So like obviously Settled, like the big ones, you know, those type of things I've watched more of, but like I don't consistently watch a lot of the larger streams. I watch a lot of the smaller ones and folks from our community and whatnot when I'm not streaming. But like Gilnor Games kind of gives me exposure in terms of like learning, like, oh, like this is this person, this is their kind of personality and what they do. Like for like Dead Memo and All Stars, I'm excited to go there and like see some of these guys that are there and just kind of see that. But it'll be cool. It's based off reality shows without voting, and that part is just a game show. You enjoy that part. That's fair. I do like that they change things up and they test different things, so you never fully know what to expect, and each season's a little bit different, which I think keeps it interesting. And obviously they bring back some of the same challenges that were popular. That makes sense. But like, you know, they bring new challenges in each year. They bring in a different edition, you know, whether it's solos or duos or the hopper and stuff like that. If you if you rub Oda's head, you gain access to the increased RNG clients. Surely he'll let me do that, considering he'd be at like my waist standing next to him. What is Oda's height? I remember seeing all the pictures of him when he was at RuneScape headquarters, like half the size of everybody else that was there. He's got to be like, what, 5'2" or something? It cracks me up. From harassing randoms in game to harassing content creators at Deadman Mode. Oh my gosh. That'll be my thing. In Gilnor Games, rather than actually doing the challenge, I'll be stopping and just talking to random people on the side, right? And having conversations. It'll be great. That's my bit. Man. You're getting married in the Fall Goblin? Big grats. Am I invited to the wedding? I'll be a bridesmaid. There we go. Man, the loot's so bad with just 2 of these kills. There we go. And honestly, I'm vibing with the playlist tonight. Spotify Go Off King. There we go. Show Soup your moon stairs incident, and that will place you on GG Season 6. Honestly, that I started working on the clips today. I didn't have enough time, so I'm going to try to finish them tomorrow. But that's one I'm working on right now, is the stairs incident. The legendary stairs incident of 2026. I can be the flower girl? Fuck yeah. Let's go. I'd fuck with that. Or you can make me the beer guy. Walk around, pass out beers. Stare incident. Stare allegations. I'll make you coffee. Honestly, probably should make some coffee. Need a little caffeine. Run an hour and a half in the stream. Probably plan on streaming for quite a bit tonight, too. You would just drink it all? I mean, yes, but it'd be funny. It'd be content, if you will. Custody battle? I don't even have a child. Who am I fighting for custody? Who's okay? Who's my child, and then who am I fighting for custody? I guess there's two questions to that. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, my directions are backwards right now. Am I fighting solo mission for custody of Goblin? It's like this season of Gilnor games, like, but before I streamed, I used to watch It's Will a good amount, and I still do watch a lot of his Jesus Nibiru, watch a lot of his YouTube content still. But like when Will this year was like, oh, like, you know, I've got to trust solo mission. I'm like, Will, I'm like, stop. I'm like, dude, like out of everybody you would trust on that show, he's like, I have to have faith in him. I'm like, it's your first mistake, Will. Oh, I could have finished him. Oh, I did finish him. Let's go. It's willful 13-hour-long playthrough of Resident Evil 9 got you through the construction grind. I love that. You did love the grouping of Solo and Bodhi. That's just such an OP one. Like, and so I'm on episode 10 right now, so I haven't made it to the finale yet, so no spoilers for me, but obviously when Bodhi and No Monkey were... Ooh, that's a lot of bones. Bodhi and No Monkey were in the banning together, or in the tribune or whatever together, and they did the coin flip in the hopper. I'm like, I appreciate No Monkey holding his ground on trying to at least get Solo in there, but most honest, the most honest to a fault person and the biggest snake on the same team. Oh my gosh, it is pretty good. What a combo! What a combo indeed. Was it season 3 that they did US versus UK at the start? Was that season 3 or was that season 4? I think that was 3. It was season 1? Really? Okay, maybe I've seen part of season 1 because I thought I remember vaguely some of that. You're a bad iron? Why are you a bad iron? You're out of air. Honestly, I've been running very lean on air runes too. I don't know why the fuck that's an issue for me, but I have that same issue. Bit of a challenge. Vincent. All right, cooked those bad boys, ready to get in there. Guardians of the Rift gave you a shit ton. Yeah, I need to get back there. Run crafting level's still not very high. Did finally get some Renar seeds. Where are you farming those at right now, Volan? Spent like an hour buying elemental runes, never had to worry again. That's also fair, if you do that. We're starting to get to the point, too, where we've got a pretty solid money stack, so we could do some shit like that. Probably not an hour's worth, but a good amount. Titans, that's right. Sorry, I couldn't remember that. It's that lack of coffee. I think I'm going to do this run, and then I'm going to make my coffee real quick. I'll start it brewing, and then I'll do another run, and then we'll go grab it afterwards. Probably not a bad way to approach it. Some coffee sounds so good. The only issue is if I drink coffee at 7 o'clock, oh, fuck, I'm going to be up so late. Fuck it. We're balling. It's Saturday. 24-hour stream? God, no. Then that means we skip the Sunday scaries if we do that. Unless we play Sunday scaries during the day. But part of the appeal of the Sunday scaries is the darkness that surrounds us. Late night grinding. Could be a late night grinding night. Can I run, please? Jesus. Alright, these wind spawns are really kind of fucking my path in right now. Beautiful. Ready to go. I really want to get the boppers. So bad. Give me my Roja boppers. Trying to get the spider silk for your herb pouch. What is the drop rate on that at Seracnus? I just need an herb pouch in general, to be fair. $50. 1 in 50. Okay. That's not too bad. Got them as your second drop. Helped the grind so much. I love that. I wish. And if nothing else, we're seeing KC go up, which is kind of fun. I'm curious what the rank 1 hardcore Ironman Moons is. I've never looked it up. I pray to God I don't get that, but you never know. Our drop rates has honestly been decent, but it's just this fucking Blood Moon part is going to suck so bad. $130 KC and no prayer. Fuck. Won't be too long till I'm at Titans. Maybe we can grind some Titans out if you're still there. Hopefully you're not, for your sake, but if you are, well, then we can run some Titans. Oh shit, can I hit? And Ari, sorry. I know there's a couple of you that need the Titans. I feel like I'll be there long enough that we'll have plenty of opportunities for everybody that needs to grind some out. What? Sorry that I couldn't recall the conversation that we had a month ago. Probably have to go back for the fire gem at some point. For a second. Oh, because the GIM, that's right. Come on, baby. Got him. Nice. Beautiful. Dawsy, what's going on, brother? Happy Saturday. How are you? Base Hunter in 2026. See, I think Momo got that stuck in my playlist. He's our big base hunter guy. Panic? Pants on though? Shit. If I took the pants off, surely that was something. Good brother. Got the groceries out of the way early this morning with the girl now grinding OSRS. Big? What are you grinding tonight? You're missing the Deadeye Prayer Scroll, but you have Rigor, so it's just Clawga at this point. Oh, that's fair. You know how chopping trees and patches works? Do they come back? They will grow back if you chop it down, unless you dig out the stump with a spade. So you can dig it out, and that will take care of it. You can also, alternatively, if you're not trying to actually collect the wood from it, you can pay the gardener 200 GP and they'll dig it out for you. So if you're just quickly trying to like plant new ones, you've only paid. I gotcha. Bro said rigor with the heart. What? It's literally how you pronounce it. Oh my god. Y'all are reaching. You're 75 farmer currently? I'm pretty close to that too. What am I? 73. Focusing on herb runs. Yeah. Who gave him the pass? Goblin did. Not doing anything but killing dragons. What dragons are you killing, bro? Would like to do songs this week. You want these scrolls beforehand? Yeah, that'd be big. Iron Dragons for Slayer? I have all of the passes y'all want, so give me all the passes, Goblin. I need the passes. Rogue's Chest on the main, almost level 94. Then Hunter on the pure, almost level 84. Okay, you're moving, man. Just nonstop skilling for our guy over here. Let me cook that. Okay, let me make my pot of coffee real quick. I will be back. Give me just probably like 2 minutes. I'm gonna fill up my water and use the restroom here real quick too. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. All right, be back. The green skin pass is crazy. Bad OCD. You gotta get it done. Right as I put my headphones in too, Nubaru. Oh my gosh. I think we're ready. I am the squat king. So you always gotta take a wooden bar, right? You gotta warm up. I really am the squat king. Streamer looks comfortable. Hit the gym. That's very thoughtful of you. No, I appreciate you disturbing my comfort. All right. Streamer is now comfortable. Again. Give me this. Let's get in there. Fuck him up. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. There we go. Fireball. We do love our fireball. Not really. No, not at all, actually. In college, I liked fireball. Oh, look at the spin. What a dancer. I drank way too much of it in college, like my freshman year. Who's John this year back there? I don't know who that was. Wait, is that one of you guys? Fireball and Mountain Dew. I've never done that combo. What does that taste like? I just have PTSD of Fireball nowadays. It's devious, but it slaps. Oh no. Probably have to have leftover pizza tonight. Some leftover little Caesars. The Ides of Beef. What a name. Talk about a name snipe. Thanks. And a main account, too. It's like getting punched in the face. The fucking Fireball and Mountain Dew. Is that what I want to be drinking? I don't know if I need to sign up for that. I don't have either of those in my house right now, sadly. Sadly? Happily? I don't know what my opinion on that should be. Tis MG. Don't know what that means. Why is he... Look at this dude. He just loves the spinning. Hopefully he's a hardcore. That'd be really funny if he was. And he's just doing that shit. Fuck, I keep doing this when I don't need to do this. Smite him, brothers. You telling the Blood Moons to smite me? Spinning deflects his attacks. Is that actually like low-key high level tech that just nobody's aware of except for the Justiciar dude? That would be really funny. Fuck, I keep doing that shit. God damn it. No place I'd rather be. Ides of Beef is here with us. Or we're gonna DDS the fuck out of him. Who the fuck is this guy? Let's spin ourselves for good RNG. Beautiful. I was gonna try to jump for joy, but it didn't let me. Sad. This dude farming. What's whiz? No place I'd rather be. I think my coffee will probably be right about now. That is bullshit, but okay. Thanks for that shitty fucking... It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna be in so much pain, though, if I have Blood Moon as the only one left. For 4 pieces. Could you imagine? That's gonna be so bad. My drop rates for that. Was it like 1 in 60 or some shit? Need a coffee too, bro? It looks so boring. I don't blame you. I'm like, you know, I've only been streaming about 2 hours now, and we'll be going for a good while. But I'm like, if I'm going tonight, I need the coffee. I need it. I need it bad. All right, let me catch a couple of these. And I'm gonna go pour this coffee real quick, and then I'll be right back. It will be quick. Care. I love it. I don't care. Might I suggest nose candy instead? You offering? Oh my god. The nose candy. Drugs are bad. Fitsagio is definitely a dare plant. Remember all the dare, like one of my buddies has got a dare shirt that he wears out to the bar, which is hilarious to me. That's AI. Oh, okay. One of you's dare, one of you's definitely DA. We got feds in the chat. Any feds in the chat? He used to have a dare shirt. I love that. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna fill up this coffee. Got my coffee. FBI, open up! I don't know if that picked up on stream or not. Me banging my desk. All right, I spilled coffee over my desk. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Your motherfucker that wore a dare shirt was a pothead? Oh, 100%. I mean, we know Ketanoob. You ever check on the fungussy you planted in Canifis on Thursday? No, I did not, but that's a good reminder that I probably should check on my fungussy. I absolutely hate you calling it that, but you know. It's fine. Fungussy, I guess. Tonight could be the night for the legendary Taco Bell run, though. I'm telling you that right now. I would fuck up some T-Bell. I'm not hungry currently, but this could be the infamous run. Especially if I'm drinking coffee right now. I might need that shit. Alright, French speakers. What does c'est-vous mean? I've heard this before. I don't know what it means, though. This is my way to out the Frenchmen in our stream. Sorry, Frenchmen and French women. French alert hop worlds. Get inside of your brain. It's bad. Anytime I go upstairs for a second, I walk over to Texas Cage just to see him, and he gets so excited every time, and I feel so bad going downstairs. I dare you to admit to knowing French. I know nothing. This dude's name is Soggy Load. Nice load. He goes, yeah. Soggy Load is a wild name. I think it means please. Is it actually? Well, what is je ne sais pas? I have no idea what that means. Is that a slur or some shit that I said? What'd you make me just read? It's a very long slur if it is. It means I don't know. Oh. See, I don't know. I know nothing. Oh my gosh. Anybody but noob. You didn't say the line though? What do you mean? I haven't said that line in a while, honestly. Oh, that coffee's good. Oh, baby. I love a good black coffee. So good. So good. C'est vous. Sacre bleu. You know that we're next to the Frenchman. You're supposed to say, I don't know, but you didn't, so you fail. Oh. Bonjour. I was hoping that he would type back and get killed by typing. Yo. That's the most Frenchman response. Yo. Oh my god. He's got to be a Canadian. Yeah, French Canadian. How much you want to bet? You forgot your nose peg down to the French guy? Give me a Slayer helm, please. Oh my god. The yo from the bonjour. Bonjour. See, we gotta unite the community. Except for the French. They're not allowed in the community. I'm kidding. Oh man. Only acceptable ones are Belgian French. Is that even considered French? It's just Belgians that speak French, isn't it? Which is most of Belgium, I would believe. Don't they most of them speak like German, French, and English? Do we have any Belgians in the chat? Be astronauts. Be truth seekers. Not gonna lie, this song absolutely fucking slaps. Oh, fuck me. I don't see any Belgians. Not yet. They're lurking, trembling in fear at being called out. Which, to be fair, I understand. Beautiful. There we go. The only French I know is I don't know how's the weather. I don't know and how's the weather. It's very, and it took 3 years of it. Do you just like do that in like high school? Valerie, that must be it. I'm sure it is. I know I'm very popular with the Belgians. The Belgian. Pants off, straight in. Fuck. Man, we're never gonna see another piece here ever again, are we? Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. One of these days I'm gonna like turn on like Twitch language mod and we're all gonna be speaking French or something in the chat. Surely there's an option for that. Futsegi was like, I'm out. You can't tell me that there's actually a fucking word that they use that says ho in it. Ho can I you helpin'? It's a fake language. Oh my god. We speak American in here, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh man. Sorry, go fuck yourself. Oh my god. Goblin, it's alright. I appreciate you. Yes, that was American, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, this coffee's so good. Oh. I put an IV of this shit in me. That's all I need. Life is simple. Wait, I need to make a cuppa. Futsagu, is it actually referred to as a cuppa in the UK? Instead of a cup of tea, it's a cuppa? A cup of tea? I know you do hate tea, but surely you know the language. The language of the Brits. Fake English, as we like to call it. Knockoff American. Brit that hates tea. That honestly is kind of crazy. It's like a Frenchman hating baguettes. Or an American hating hamburgers. Or corn. What would you say is the most American food? For my Americans in the chat. Maybe a hot dog? Because I know a hamburger technically, yes, is not American origin, but... Like, Futsega, when you think of America as a Brit, what do you think of as, like, an American food? You need a Canadian poutine in you, bro. I need it in me? In me? Brother, what? I've been told that several times now, though. Honestly, I don't... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Eat, eat, eat. If I fucking died to these blue waves, I'm sorry. I'd have to quit RuneScape. But I feel like Burritos told me I need to have poutine. Snores told me I need to have poutine. You think steak's the most American thing? I mean, I could get behind that. We got a lot of cattle. We're back with soggy load again. You go fuck yourself. What do you mean you're here to fuck yourself? Hold up, Ari can speak French, but heaven forbid you can speak a foreign language. That wasn't me that was telling you that. That was Goblin. I'm sorry that I'm trying to stay alive, Nuru. God forbid. Nuru's out here trying to get me killed. I think steak's honestly a fair answer. No foreign language allowed in the Valorful stream chat. Is crazy. Well, it was like the early days of streaming when I had first started streaming. I think this might have even been pre-Nubaru by like a couple days. I'm assuming, I think it was a guy, he said he was from Spain, did not speak English, somehow ended up in my chat, and I was using Google Translate to talk to this dude because I had like 1 or 2 viewers at this point, like, and so, you know, I'm like, I don't know, I'm like, we're gonna make this bond. So I was Google translating this dude's messages and trying to speak broken Spanish back to him because I can speak a little bit of Spanish, but not much at all. It was dedication. I won't lie. Where is he now? I don't know. Apparently my Spanish was pretty bad. He said, fuck that. I'm never coming back to this stream. Oh, man. And it was extra difficult, too, because I was at TOA, and so I'm doing wardens, you know, fucking insanity on wardens, trying to translate what this dude's saying. And obviously during that time, I wasn't using the Google Translate, you know. Some of the stuff he was saying I was able to understand myself, but like some of it I'm like, dude, I have no fucking idea what that means. But oh, come on now, move. What world we mooning? You're mooning too? What world am I? Hold on. I'm world 472, baby. What moons you killing? You killing all 3 still? Or are you locked in on one? Just need to DDS him. Oh, come on now. Excellent. There we go. Mooning? Oh, mooning. My bad. I said mooning. Crazy. I miss Tony. I miss Tony, too. He's too big for us now at the Platinum Exchange. He's pretty busy. All 3 pieces, only 47 KC, but your 3 Force Moon pieces? Let's fucking go, Mikey. Big. We're sitting right now. I'll show you the collection log. All of the Eclipse, we pulled the Eclipse chest plate today. Blue Moon chest plate we still need, and then all of the Blood Moon. I'm praying to God I get some of this blood pieces before I green log Blue Moon, because the drop rate's going to be so brutal if not. Honestly, pretty good chest for just a 2 kill. We take that. No challenges left for him. Tony quit RuneScape. He hasn't logged in. Has he actually not? I guess you have him added, don't you? I have him added on the main, but blood is fast kills, at least true. Very true. And it's the chest is right there, but it's just that I think it's what we said it was 1 in 38 right now for the 2, and then for the solo kills, we didn't crush that math yet, but it was like 1 in 60 or some shit. Blood from the path standpoint, at least AI. With the step under too, and especially with my strength level starting to get up, it's getting a little bit quicker too. But because right now I have to like run back to like Blue Moon over here and all the time. And granted, I'll still need to come back here occasionally to get more resources, but I could just full send blood between the chest room and right back to blood for most of it. You'd probably get 3 or 4 trips before I need to restock. All right, I need the boppers. John Bopper over here. These. Give me Herblore. Thank you. Get this feeling. There we go. Let's fuck shit up. Man, that coffee is going down easy. All right, let me top it off real quick. I'm gonna top this off. Oh. All right, we back. Oh. Yeah. What is the weather supposed to be tomorrow? Random thought, but it's supposed to be warm again tomorrow. It's supposed to be low 60s, high 50s. I can fuck with that. That's pretty solid. Like, I don't need 80s. I would love if I could live in any temperature, it'd be 75 degrees. Sunny and 75, as you could say. Saturday, Sunday, what? Can't wait to run into Mikey out here. Okay, Joe Nichols. You got the reference. What a great song, honestly. It's sunny and 75. So I haven't heard that song in a while. Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday noon. This dude is We Run. What a great name. All the boys are here. Oh my god, everybody's here. What the fuck? Homies unite. I'm gonna bring the community together. Look at this. Hella party out here. Good luck on drops, boys. Look at this. This is great. Okay, the one question I do have, there's a CA that we can do to kill one of these with its own weapon. which one do they recommend doing that? Probably the boppers, I would assume, right? What is it's betrayal, CA, OSRS, strategy, matching weapon of the boss. The Blue Moon can be easily killed for this achievement, as the Blue Moon Spear can be set to crush. Okay, so the Blue Moon Spear. Okay, that makes sense. I do have that, so that'll be nice and easy. T-Way noob. Gotta give Ben shit. There's Fuji. We're not getting... He's not healing off us right now. This is huge. This is really huge. Let's go, baby. All right. That's his first heal. And party. We partying indeed. We're going to go grab the spear after this one, just for shits and gigs. Or maybe we'll do one more run and then we'll do it, because I don't want to waste all the food that we've just made solely for that CA that we'll have plenty of time to do. That'll be a good one to knock out. Just to get it done, so that way the only CAs we have left is the speed runs, which I don't think I can do that quite yet with my current gear set. And also, I think it requires you to kill all 3 bosses, which obviously I'm not doing currently. I might wait till I have better gear down the road, and then I'll come back just for those CAs. Body. Go to the beach. Got him. Nice. All right, someone hit me with an emote. What emote are we hitting at the chest for a drop here? Headbang and sit. Headbang. Okay, we're going to do a headbang, spin into sit. That way we hit all 3 of them. All right, hold on. So we're going to have our headbang, spin into the sit. Oh, this is a lot of scrolling. All right, headbang, spin into the sit. Nice. All right. Oh, come on. That was so clean. It would have been perfect if we had pulled that on that. Man, scam. Absolute scam. I do like the spin into sit, though. It's clever. I did that on your last hardcore, and I shit you not, it works 6 out of 8 times at Moons? That's pretty good odds. Works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. The old spin in the set. That's pretty elite. The Goblin Bow Goblin Salute's usually my combo. That's from my TOA days on the main account. But it's, I'm always open to trying new things. Oh. All right, this caffeine's starting to flow into me. We're going to finish this inventory of supplies. We're going to get the spear, get the CA here. It's going to be great. It's going to be legendary even. What? Can you fucking turn my run on? Jesus. The most irritating thing isn't even the damage. It's just that your run gets turned off. And then I'm like, I'm clicking it and it doesn't feel like it's always detecting my run going back on. Like, come on, fucker. I guess I could use the keyboard for the run, but that's too much thinking. I don't want to think when I'm at moons. God forbid I use my brain. It's asking a lot from me. Touch the sky. Soggy Load is back. Mikey, what's your RSN? Are you on this world? Mikey's actually Soggy Load. He's been here all along. There we go. Oh, you are M. Yingling. I was wondering if that was you. There's the boy. Fantastic. Beautiful. We advance. Last Friday night. Not gonna lie. The white chick inside of me loves Katy Perry. Wait, what the fuck? Stop changing which spawn it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Oh, it's glitched. God fucking. This is kind of stupid. Go back one tick later when that happens? Really? That's very strange. I'll have to try that. Hopefully I don't encounter that again, but I've had that happen at least once before. This just seems really stupid. Does that happen because I go in like the middle of the Jaguar sequence? But I've done that before, and it hasn't happened, so I don't know. Like, I don't know what triggers that to happen versus not. We're gonna get our spear after this run, because our food will be low enough that I'm not worried about. Oh, didn't need to do that. Oopsies. Oh, this Friday night. There we go. Finish him. Nice. All right. We're gonna do the spin in the sit. The headbang spin to sit. We're gonna patent this move. Last Friday night. Here we go. A headbang, spin, and a sit. Nice. Damn it. I mean, herbs, I guess, at least, but whatever. Excuse me, sulfurs. Cosmic Clue. All the Justiciar dudes around here tonight. That's the different one than the guy who's spinning before. Yes, yes, yes. Stuff will be destroyed. Destroy my lizard bites. It's fine. I think I'll recover. Maybe emotionally. Definitely not financially, though. All right. Put that in there. Wait. Oh, no, I can't equip it, right? Because I don't have 70. Oh, fuck me. I'm screwed. Yep, because I don't have 75 mage yet. I'm so close, too. I'm only 17,000. Oh, my God, man. How about me using the Atlatl at Eclipse? Wait, I can't even do that. I'm not even 75 range. Fuck me. All right. Well, I guess we won't be doing that CA. Didn't even think about that. Whoopsies. Worth a shot. Moons just hates me. It's confirmed. Damn, no GM Val tonight. You know, we were close. We were very close. That's this kind of a freaky looking, little freaky picture that they're putting here. See, they should hang up my artwork of the Blood Moon gods, or whatever you want to call them, in here. This is where they should put mine, 100%. These are good. Mine are better. What is Otis line? You did well, I did better. God, no. You would quit the game? What? If you had to see my pictures there, they'd be so good. So, so good. Be very sexy. Hello, wormlings. Kind of want to kill one of these. I've never killed a little wormling. Might as well do it. Your eyes will burn, literally. No, they won't. Come on, you'd love it. It would be artwork. I'll drop wormling bones. If I bury these, what I get? 21 XP? It's not. It's fine, yes. Okay, let's make some potions. Herblore, please. You better dance. And you go, my friend Val made those. There you go. Those drawings are beautiful. And, you know, children would see it and they'd be thrilled and they would start to love the game of RuneScape because of my drawings. Friend? Shit. Best friend, I guess, right? That's what you're going for. I'll allow it. I'll allow you to say it, AI. I crack myself up sometimes. What can I say? Bit of a funny guy. Throw this there, throw this there. Surely I get one more piece at least tonight. Fungi? I'm a fungi? Some fungi are very high value though. I'm just saying that. So maybe that's what you're getting at? Possibly. Beautiful. Make a nice cup of fungi. Fun guy, yeah. Yeah, I get behind that. New RSN name, Fungi. Funny looking more like it. No, bro. Mikey, no. I'm devastated. I'm absolutely devastated. I thought that was some random at first. I was just going, it was just shit talking me. And I was like, wait, it's Mikey. Oh my God. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Mikey just roasted my ass. I'm pronouncing it wrong. Fun guy. Fungi's more fun though. Like this. Can't even. What? Can't even with how fun I am. Man. See if we can start the smite train again. Oh my gosh. I love this game so much. It's unhealthy how much I love this game. Legitimately. Oh man. My soul left your body when you said that. When I said what? Damn it. I'm the only one left now. Nobody wants to smite anymore. Sad. What happened to the community I loved? Wait, oh, I don't have a boost anymore. Oops. That was a fuck up. Rockabye. Can't even with how a fun guy I am or something? Man. I am the soul stealer. What can I say? It's a pretty cool name. What's up, Wiz? I'm here. Trying his blood magic on my ass. Get out of here. Sure, I gotta get another piece here tonight. I can't just get the one Eclipse piece top. And it can't be a fucking Blue Moon piece because I refuse to just do Blood Moon for 4 straight pieces. That will kill me inside. That might kill my interest in the Iron Grind. Potentially the hardest grind ever known to man. Straight Blood Moon grind. This dude stop healing every fucking tick? Like, come on, dude. Wait, am I taking 8 damage on the walk under right now? I think I am. I think it was probably because the Jaguar I fucked up. Ah, oh, shit. When I first came in. It's kind of unfortunate. Why you gonna be so rude? I am taking 8 damage. Alright, I should not be walking under anymore. Fuck me. That's unfortunate. Eat. It's a little sussy. As the kids say. This is a long Blood Moon. Isn't one of the Twilight books Blood Moon or some shit? Or am I making that up? I feel like every time I say that, I'm like, I know that from somewhere. Never read it, but... Any Twilight fans out there? Remember when that was a thing in fucking middle school? New Moon? Oh, okay. Remember that was a whole thing for people. Ah, is it Team Edward or Team Jacob? Do a little smooth dance before we do it. What do we got? That's bullshit. Oh, whoa, what is this dude's name? Brother. I can't with people. I can't with people. Mike, you pull anything? So I didn't realize that was you until I was running out. Rolled my eyes so hard, I hope you know. What, the Team Jacob, Team Edward? Nothing? Damn. Soon. One of us needs to get something. Obviously me, but... Oh man. Considering my tendency to read RSNs when I see them, thank God I did not read that last one. Let's just put it that way. That could have been bad. Even though Goblin has supposedly given me the pass, because, you know, I guess he's the pass king, that one could have been bad. It's the end of my streaming career. They'll just cook. Beautiful. You're flying through these two. I thought you were only doing the, you were doing all three. Did you kill Eclipse that quick, Mikey? Or are you just doing Blue Moon and Blood Moon now? Crazy that we've already almost got 4 mil strength XP. You have a Hollow Blade for... Oh, that's why you're fucking flying. Okay. I'm like, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I'm like, I just saw you in the loot room and you already killed Eclipse? Dude is flying. Why am I doing the walk under here? I'm being stupid. Beautiful. Ugh. Like, technically, we don't need that blade anymore now since we've green logged Eclipse, but it's I want it from a collection log standpoint. It'd be cool. I still just can't believe I filled all 960 of my fucking bank shit. Like, brother, what? Need to warm up my pizza at some point, too. I'm not hungry quite yet, but at some point I need to. He's hit me for a 17? Fuck off, brother. I didn't realize Colossal Blade was that good at Eclipse, but apparently it is. Turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on. Nice. We zooming. Thank you, Icknell. What you got for me? Just pants off and loot. Fucking 36 water orbs. What a scam. Better than a zombie axe, surprisingly. Yeah, it is so weird. It's like the fact that it's literally just like a troll weapon and fucking it actually works here. Hey, I'm gonna go make a cuppa real quick here. Let's not feel like P. Diddy in the morning. Thank you very much. What a crazy line. Thinking back on that now. Kesha knew what she was doing. Oh, man. Wait, I don't need to do that. Herblore, great. All right, send it. I gotta be quick, otherwise Mikey's gonna beat me. The Eclipse God. Valorful. The creature you got locked in your attic won't stop repeating the 10 commandments. Brother, what? I don't know what to do. Any tips? Well, I think what you need to do, you need to have a satanic ritual. If it's saying the 10 commandments, you have to go the opposite, obviously. So get your, your star of whatever, the fucking pentastar, whatever the fuck it's called, and draw that on your floor. You need to harvest a goat's heart, put that in the center, and then read from the Book of the Dead. That should solve it. It's been a while since I've had to do it, but supposedly that will help. Follow Valorful for more satanic tips. Bro, I had that one on the cup. You skip blood last kill? Wait, did I? Did I fucking do that again? I 100% did. God damn it, I did that shit again. My brain is so cooked. Thank God I didn't get a blue moon piece on that. You're totally right, Mikey. That explains why I had such shit loot, too. The Book of the Dead will bring the dead to life? Yeah, exactly. What is that? Oh my God. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. It's fucking... He's got the fucking chainsaw arm. Oh my God. They got multiple of them. What is that fucking called? I need to go back and watch that again. Evil Dead. Thank you. God. I watched that all of those as a kid. Watched them several times. My dad loved those. During the sand mining, we'll watch and react to Evil Dead. How about that? Fucking Evil Dead. Alright, now I should actually kill the Blood Moon. Ooh. I'm definitely going to go over rate here, and I'm not happy about that, admittedly. Oh, fuck. Fuck the blood spawns. That will definitely happen if you're aiming for blood, Moon, but skipping the kill. I just pray to God I don't get stuck here. That's all I can say. I mean, the runs will be quick, but I just got to do so many of them. So many of them. I just can't believe I haven't gotten a single piece. It's not the worst thing, no, but the loot, especially, I mean, yeah, but the loot for one Moon's kill is just so shitty, you know? XP will be fine, and, the supplies are here, obviously, but I don't know. There's just other shit I want to do, like, once we complete Moons, it just opens so much up, That's my thing with it. I keep walking under thinking that he's fucking doing the heal, and he's not actually doing it. There it is. You finished this place 400 KC on the last hardcore? Oh no, that's probably going to be me. I'm already feeling it. There we go. Good DDS. You're no more likely to get a Blood Moon piece from killing all three. Then you... Hold on, what? No more likely to get a Blood Moon piece from killing all three. I mean, Yeah, but I see what you're saying, but the drop rates of just it's just gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Ugh, man, give me something. What KC did I get the last Eclipse piece at? I should be coming up on I guess I probably have only maybe done 20 of these. And so 1 in 38. I don't know. Uh what we got here? There we go. Honestly, this is a bop too. What killed your last hardcore, Mikey? I don't know if you've told us that before. Maybe you haven't. I'm sorry, I might have forgotten. I always like to know where people eventually fall to help me prep. Ah, refreshing. I gotta finish this coffee quick. You never want to make another hardcore Ironman again, so you ain't dying on this one? Fair. Just got Rock Golem at 400k. Rise, what the fuck? What in the hell? Is that your first Rock Golem that you've ever gotten, Rise? Big grats. I've never gotten a Rock Golem. I'd love to get a Rock Golem. Got it 2 hardcores ago at 120. What the fuck is with you and your Golem? Brother, he loves you. He can't be separated from you. Didn't get it on the main iron while maxing. Man. I want to get a pet on this account. Like beef, obviously we've got, but like a skilling pet would be. I've never gotten a skilling pet, period. Ever. So I'd love to get one. If Kiddo and Aquanite didn't realize you tagged 2, so you collected the loot, looked away. 20 seconds later, got reamed. Needless to say, hit like a truck with no prayer. No! Oh, man. How many hardcores have you made now, Mikey? What a way to go. It seems like it's like half and half, like in terms of hardcore deaths. Some of them are like, you know, you died legitimately to, you know, just, you know, a misclick or something. But it, like, I feel like half the people I talk to, it's like, you know, I didn't realize I was attacking something, or like, you know, obviously DCing is not uncommon, but like it happens more often than you would think for some of those type of things. You get 7 to 9 skilling pets before 99 on the iron. No shit. That's pretty solid. That's really solid. You popped an escape crystal TP typing that, by the way. No, I'm sorry. It's like your 4th a decent one. The last one was at raid. CG was done. Gotcha. I'm sorry for the wasted crystal. Oh man. I haven't wasted a crystal in a couple weeks now. Or no, that's a lie. I think I did one last weekend. I've had to get used to the crystals. I think I've got this set on 4 seconds right now. Where's my, what is it set on? 6 seconds is what I've got it set on. That seems to be okay for moons. Honestly, my internet's been pretty solid, so. You got Guardians of the Rift, Temp, and Wintertod pets? Jesus. I've got Guardians of the Rift. I've got 2 of those on the main, and I got both of them within like the first 100 polls, which is crazy. I'm an idiot. I didn't kill Blood Moon again. Why do I keep forgetting to kill Blood Moon? I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the wall. Sounds like it's time to knock out some quests. I don't have a ton of quests that I can go through right now. I mean, there are some for sure. Like, you think I do Beneath Cursed Sands? Unlock TOA. Curse of Rav. Like, there's definitely some that we can do. There's more ready that I can do than what I was thinking, honestly. How far off am I from Dragon Slayer? 75 magic, 70 smithing? Really? And then the Tale of Two Cats. Is that it? Fuck, I could do that soon. I'm obviously gear-wise not ready for it, but most of these I can honestly do. Meet and greet. Great Bane. I feel like I've already done the Great Brain, haven't I? Yeah, I already did a Great Brain. Oh, wait, no, I did not. I lied. Grimtails. Meet and greet. Morning Zen. Oh, no. Oh, no. When do we want to do Morning Zen? Finish Psalm the Elf. I haven't done Psalm the Elves yet, but I need to. And While Gothic Sleeps, I haven't done that one yet either. What do I need for a While Gothic Sleeps? 72 Thieving, 65 Earl. I'm not far off from that. That'll be a good one to knock out. Bro can do so many quests. Bro can do a lot of quests, honestly. But do I want to do quests on a Saturday night? It seems so lame. Questing stream? Do you guys really want me to do quests? There's a solid chance you die to the While Gothic Sleeps boss. The Tormented Demons? Or is there something else that you fight in there? I can't remember. Sins of the Father? I think I can do Sins of the Father. That's not a bad idea either. The Balance Elemental? What the fuck is that? That guy does not fuck around. I don't even remember what that was. You're working on While Gothic Sleeps right now, but doing other quests for Thieving XP? That's fair. Moons is lame. Do the quest, you think? The elemental thing? Y'all really want me to... all right, I'll make a poll. You guys tell me. We doing... What to do? Oh no, I'm an idiot! Alright, well. Guess we're questing. I need to go buy another one of those things. Welcome to the club, Bozo. Thanks, Mikey. Glad to be here. Not really. Fuck. Alright, what quest should we do? I can't believe we fucking just did that shit. Oh, these just grow. Ski, goddamn. How many herbs do I got in here? 109. Let's put that up there. I know I've got more herbs lying around somewhere. Low, get low. Why are there axes in here? Get that shit out of here. Let me find all my grimies. All I get was Arlander? I didn't get any Irit? Alright, whatever. Let me clean these real quick. Just to clean my bank up a little bit. Sins of the Father, you think? Sins is your vote? I gotta still do one of the prereqs for that. I don't think I went all the way through the vampire quest line. We can do that, though. I'm a little... If I get really tired, though, I'm not doing Sins of the Father. Or at least the boss fight of it. I'll have to wait, just because it's sketchy enough that you can die there. It's not that hard, but it can be. Don't pull a showback? What did showback do? Can't believe I just fucking used another crystal. I'm an idiot. He died? Well, I figured that. Died as Sins of the Father boss on the hardcore. What did he do? What got him? Look at this dude. What the fuck is that name? Dirty? What the fuck does that mean? He was one of the WoW players. Oh, I've heard of the name. I don't think I ever watched him. So he was just a noob. I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let's do a birdhouse run, a seaweed run. We'll go to the farming guild real quick. I want to do some of our dailies because don't forget to do your dailies, and then we'll send it. I did some AFK wood cutting yesterday too, and so I got like another 500 logs in there, and we got a new wood cutting level. We're at 72 now, so that's big, obviously. Fossil Island. I know. We got to do them though. Adds up. There you go. Oh, is it daily? What was the command? There you go. Couldn't remember if it was daily or dailies. Give you back your green log. Your green log? Oh, for the silk. Book the chores. It's a Saturday night. All right. Let me just do. I won't do the farming guild then. I'll just let me do the Fossil Island because it takes 2 seconds. You're right. Y'all just hate the dailies. It's an iron. I need it. No do daily. Y'all are gonna start a war over the dailies. It's called daily for a reason. I mean, I already did one today though. To be fair. Not week daily. It's a 25 fucking year old game. Thanks, Nibiru. Oh my gosh. I don't really want to though, so we're not gonna do it. We're gonna get the seaweed and then we're gonna do our questing. I think what's the prereq? Holy fuck, I can't talk. The prereq for Sins of the Father. I've done Inaid and Inaid the Myarchy and In Search of the Myarchy, but what's the last one? Taste of Hope, is that what it is? I think that's the one I still need to do. So we'll do Taste of Hope. Tasty. There's those seaweed spores. I've had really shit luck with the seaweed spores recently. They keep dying. Oh, these ones didn't die though, so that's good. Hope is a weird name to give your boyfriend. Oh my god. Thanks for that. Oh, 3 seaweed spores. Give me those. Love it when these spawn just to refill and give me a bonus. Man, oh man. You have to kill 141 greater demons. Yeah, do the TDs, new room. We're vibing. AI can do TDs with you. There you go. TD night. Wait. Oh, I forgot. I was like, wait, where's all my compost? My bottomless compost. We get to finally use it. Woo! Exciting. I think I can put that in the leprechaun. Wait, maybe there. Oh, yes, you can. There it is. All right. I was like, where's that? Pick some of these. All right. And then we're going to go taste my boyfriend, apparently. There's another seaweed spore. Fantastic. How is it going to hold the compost if it has no bottom? Oh my gosh. Who else but Fitzagio? We are getting blessed with seaweed spores right now. Bless up. It's rewarding me for doing a daily on a Saturday. The fact that we got piety now too will be nice for Sins of the Father. Do a poll. Complete a quest versus grind from bottomless buckets. Grind from? What am I grinding from it? My brain is so cooked right now. Got her ass. Oh, man. Ron Burgundy? I'm Ron Burgundy? If you know, you know. Oh, man. Who fucked with the teleprompter? I'm Ron Burgundy? So good. Literally reads everything and even the typos. Because it's fun. Alright, let's throw these in here. Alright, Tasty. Where's it at? Taste of Hope. Alright, I gotta gear up for this. We need 1,000 coins. 1,000 of your finest coins. The flail. Wait, do I not have my Avandis flail? Wait, where's my flail? I don't have a flail. Wait. Talk to some dude. I should have already gotten it, though, shouldn't I, from the other quests? Taste of Hope. Okay, apparently I need to still go get... Because you ain't done the quest yet? Do you get it at the beginning of the quest? But it's saying at the beginning of the quest, go and bring it with you. I don't have it yet. So I'll get it during the quest is what you're saying. Okay, whatever. Coins. 1,000 coins. Let's go freak some more. Vial. Oh, water. Not 1,000 of those. Fuck that. I ain't that thirsty. Meet me at the... Not 5 of them either. For fuck's sake, can I click? An emerald. Chisel. Runes or tablet for enchant emerald. Holiday Inn. Is it that? I think that's it. Oh, it's air runes. Fuck. Ooh. There we go. Need a one-click telly. 3 + 3. Undress me. We can go freak some more. Yeah, my brain has been cooked. Big dog, what going on, Gavin? How you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Talk to Garth. Garth Brooks outside the Theater of Blood. Wait, do I already have the Draken's amulet? I might. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Otherwise, we'll go from sleep. You get that from this quest? Okay, so I just need to manually go to... Okay, let me get the Port Phasmatis telly. The Exo file. Is that... I'll get rid of the berries. I don't need the berries. Ayoa. Dale. Excuse me. Welcome to Swampletics Jr. Look, I forgot that they come from the trees. The trees are talking. Stop sucking me. Jesus Christ. Fuck these leeches. They're draining me too. My stats. I'm just trying to run to fucking Theater of Blood, alright? Can't wait to be able to do those eventually. Garth Brooks, I'm coming. I will say, Mauritania is just such a cool design place. All right, we're ready for Tob. Momo, we're running some Tob. You and me. I will say this entrance could be better. I feel like they just kind of half-assed this. So like we need a way to get people in here. All right, Taste of Hope. Hello, Garth. Hello there. Interested in hearing the tale of Serafina? Why, yes, I am. Great. Now, in case you didn't know, the castle before you is Versinhaza. It's home to the Theater of Blood. Every day, vampires from across Mauritania come to the theater to watch as citizens attempt the various challenges within. So it's a form of entertainment for them. Why do the citizens take part? The theater is run by a famous vampire noble lady Verzik, Vatur. She has promised that any citizen of Meyerditch who survives the theater will be freed of the vampire blood tithes. I suppose that must be rather tempting to a lot of people. So who's this Serafina? The theater has been around for many years, and thousands of people have tried their luck against it. However, in all that time, only one person has ever survived until the end. Serafina? Exactly. Serafina's younger brother was very ill, and he wasn't going to survive many more blood ties. She couldn't just let him die, so she did what no other person had ever. She entered the theater and succeeded in every challenge she faced. They say Verzik wasn't too happy about that, but she kept her promise. Serafina and her brother were freed. Sounds like you're a big fan of her. Well, of course. When she survived the theater, she provided hope to every person in Meyerditch. Hope that they one day follow in her footsteps. So what happened to her in the end? Well, I suppose she left Meyerditch. Can't imagine any free person wanting to stick around her. You suppose? So you don't know for sure. Well, no. It was a long time ago. Not many people around who remember it. Oh, here we go. What up, birds? Bat dudes? Venstrom Klaus. They're going in. That was Vanstrom Klaus and Rana Straken. Safalon and the Meyer Cube will want to hear about this. Surely. All right. Enter Meyerditch space. The easiest way to get there is to mine 15 rocks. Let me get a pickaxe. Vanstrom Klaus. Is that what I said? I thought I said that. All right. Enter door. Will that take me in? Yeah. Let me talk to the Vire. Wait. The fuck? Get away from me. Firewatch? Like Santa? Thought that's what I said. Send me to the mines. Right at the borderline where I'm gonna wait for you. Honestly, the day alt ore looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. I would volunteer to be a day alt ore miner. Seems like a pretty chill life. Get to look at this blue ore. I don't know why they make it out like it's so bad. Oh, the galaxies. I try now. This should be enough. All right, let me go. I filled the carts. I'm freed. That's where I'm gonna wait for you. Night day. How are Santa and Van Strom pronounced similarly? Got his ass. I'm starting to get peckish. I might warm up this pizza. Oh, shit. Surely the vampires won't search the house that has a fucking scythe on it. That's not suspicious at all. Santa Claus is coming to town. Open the lumpy rug. There we go. Would you say that he is a real? I ain't fucking. Yeah, seeing that name in game almost got me. You ain't getting me, AI. You ain't getting me on that. Nope. He is Saint Nick. That he is. What was Safflon's voice again? It's nice to see you again, Lone Deputy, and congratulations on your well-deserved promotion. Safflon, I've seen something. I think you should know about it. What is it, Lone Deputy? I was at Ver Sinhaza, and I saw Venstrom Klaus and Rannis Draken. What were they doing? I'm not sure. They arrived at the same time and both entered the castle. The Sinhaza is home to the Theater of Blood. Maybe they were just there as spectators? Rannis is known to visit the theater quite regularly. However, I've never heard of Vanstrom going there before. I'd say this is worth investigating. What do you need from me? Return to Versenhada and see if you can work out what Vanstrom and Rannis are up to. If you need some help, we recently sent a few of King Rold's mercenaries in that direction. Turn to the top and attempt to climb rubble in the southwest corner. Do I need to bring combat gear or any shit there? No, I'm good right now. All right. We're gonna go through from the Ecta file. I think it's gonna be my best bet right now. Fucking John running. Finally got the silk. Big grats. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean, AI. I know what you mean. I see what you're up to. Evil. Straight evil. Oh, man. Stretch. How's the stream going? Stream's going phenomenal, Jay. How are you going? At least they're not actually getting my blood this time. Watching fights. Any upsets? The bruised, blemished snail. Wanna walk on by. I would be curious if LMFAO actually makes music anymore. I don't feel like they do. I can't tell you the last time I've heard a new LMFAO song. Hell, they might not even be touring anymore. All right, I gotta Google it now. LMFAO. Most recent song. 2026. Oh, as of, there's no credible reports of, they've been inactive since 2012. No shit. They came out, fucking released a song, and then just went away. Consider this music. I mean, considering some of this random shit we've listened to on stream, this is not the worst. Mid card, nothing to be upset about besides the card itself. And the White House card announcement, their father and son. What do you mean? Look at what they do now. What? Who are you talking about, Jay? The band is the father and son? LMFAO? They are? I can't imagine singing this with my father. It's fucking weird. But to each their own, I guess. I'll work out. This is what I see. Everybody stop. It's all one big circle and you're not apart. Big brother, what? Get away from that food sack. Doesn't look like I'll be able to climb up here and that guard watching. I'll need to distract them somehow. Horpert? I was wondering if you could do something for me. What is it? Do you think you could distract that guard from me while I climb this wall? I ain't getting on the wrong side of Firewatch for nothing. You'll have to pay me. How much? 1,000 coins. Bet. There's a guy in Sector 3 who sells weapons. Top secret. The vampires can't know about it. I want to buy a sword from him, so I have a better chance in the theater. I'm sure you'll be fine, Harpert. You'll be fine. If fucking Torvesta can make it through top, so can you. Alright, let's get up here now. Hey, vampire, over here! You climb up the wall while the vampire's distracted. What the fuck? Alright. Climb to the vent. Oh, in the north, when the steam stops coming out of it. Oh, shit. Oops. Climb. Go. Boom. Nice. Jump off the roof. Doesn't matter who you're singing it with. It's weird either way, so what's the... I mean, true, but I don't know. We're talking about looking at bodies and stuff with your dad. I'm like, okay. Firewatch, get the fuck away from me. Family founded Motown Records. Of course, they'd have a record hit. The more you know. I climb down the roof. Look through the window. You can see Swampletics through here. And you believe this creature will be suitable? Honestly, ugly as shit. I have no doubt that it will adequately meet your requirements. Perhaps, but I still believe the Firewatch can handle this. We've given your Firewatch more than enough opportunities, and yet the Myarchy still elude us. It's time for another strategy. The creature before you has advantages over a Vire. It is the perfect hunter. Once it gets a taste of its foes' blood, it can track them anywhere. We still need blood, though. I may have a solution to that. If it is indeed the route we're taking, there is also the question of your sister. She specifically requested that Saphalon and the outsider be left to her. Now it is not the time for her games. We can't afford to let the enemy slip through our fingers again. Anyways, you worry about the Myarchy. I'll handle Venescula. Vatstrom? Very well. I will make preparations immediately. The sooner we deal with the Myarchy, the better. Even our kind have weaknesses, and if Seraphina could discover them, the Myarchy can as well. Then I think we're done here. Thank you for your time visiting. And thank you, Rannis. You're always welcome here. Alright. She'd be thick. I am the squat king. Fucking you always get squat king now. Wooden bar, right? Return the Myrditch Myarchy base. The easiest way to get there. Okay. Yes. We'll do this again. Enough fun facts. Back to the fights. Have a good stream. You'll pop in. Sounds good, Jay. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy the fights. Go down this way. Versa got them dogs out. Oh no. Fucking Fitzeggy is howling. Me out this way. Do this. Climb down here. Can I go up there after the quest? No, it doesn't let me go back up there. That'd be like a cool place to just like chill and hide. All right, let me do these push-ups. All right, I'm gonna warm up my pizza real quick. It'll just take a minute or two. I'm just gonna throw it in the microwave, but I'll be right back. Gotta prep my dinner. think I'm safe here. I should be safe here, right? None of these guys can attack me. Yeah, we're good. All right. I was today years old when I found out that Great Britain has a baseball team that is currently losing to the United States, baby. Plug these bad boys in. Why would they not have a baseball team? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like that's a big sport in the UK. Take me to the mines. We're losing a sport ball. I care greatly that we're losing the sport ball. Figured you probably would. Well, it's like, I'll be curious, like, they're adding flag football to the Olympics, right? Like American football. And I'm like, I'll be very curious, like, how that works. Because obviously it's like primarily only played in the States and a little bit in Canada. But baseball barely qualifies as sport ball. To be fair, that is fair. It is impressive the people that can hit the balls that are going that fast. But I will say, if you can chew tobacco during a sport, I don't consider that very sport-like. Not a huge baseball fan. I like it enough, but... Wait, I need combat gear? Fuck! Wait. Yeah, I do need combat gear. Fuck. I think I can do part of this before then. Some team just lost, might destroy some local businesses. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Yeah. I don't got no money. This song does make me want to jiggle. I'm not gonna lie. I do that off stream though. Hello again, Lone Deputy. Do you have any news for us? I do. It's not good, I'm afraid. I managed to spy on a meeting between Vanstrom Rannis and Verzig Vitur. Verzig gifted them this strange creature, which he said would help them track down the Myarchy. Track down the Myarchy? How? She claimed that the creature could track anyone provided it got a taste of their blood. So they still need blood from one of us. We might be okay then. It's not like the vampires name and number the ties they take. I wouldn't be so sure. Vanstrom seemed to think he had a way around that. Not only that, but it sounded like he'd be making his move very soon. This isn't good. If Vanstrom thinks he can use the creature against us, I have no reason to disbelieve him. He's proven time and time again that he should not be underestimated. So what's our plan? I'm not sure yet. We'll need to make one quickly, though. Can I help with anything? Vertida and I will begin formulating a plan of action. In the meantime, do you remember that book on the halachemy that you found for us? I do. Well, I had researcher Flagan Scroot has been working translating it. Could you check on him and see how things are going? Of course. Hello there. Safflon said you were working on translating the Halachemy, the H book. That's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it the H book. Indeed I am. It's not a quick process, I'm afraid. Large parts of the book are written using vampiric language, which isn't easy to translate. Anything to report? The book seems to document a lot of experiments being performed in that lab you found. Interestingly, the experiments were performed on vampires themselves as well as humans. It appears that they were trying to use the power of H to modify both humans and vampires. Why? It looks like they had two reasons. First, they were looking for a way to increase the amount of blood that could be harvested from a human. Unsurprisingly, the vampires have multiplied much faster than humans. Perhaps there's no longer enough blood to go around. And the other reason? That's a more interesting one. As we've already aware, vampires possess some form of immunity against our attacks. It starts off as only partial in juveniles and juvenites, but by the time they become virus, they're totally invulnerable. This book implies that vampires' immunity isn't perfect and that that it can be overcome. It seems that they were trying to improve this immunity. Overcome how? I haven't gotten that far yet, I'm afraid. Might actually be able to help with that. I was spying on Vanstrom and Rannis earlier for Cephalon. I heard Vanstrom say something quite interesting. What did he say? He implied that Seraphina had discovered their weakness. Seraphina? As in the Seraphina who survived the theater of blood? Brother, how many fucking Seraphinas do you know? I believe so. That would make a lot of sense. We've always wondered how Seraphina managed to survive all the challenges in the theater. But what if she never needed to? Maybe she took advantage of the vampire's weakness and forced them to let her leave. Do you think this is worth exploring? I do. I'll stay here and I'll keep working on this book. You head out and see if you can find what Seraphina discovered. Cephalon should be able to help you. All right. Cephalon, how are things going? Not good, I'm afraid, Lone Deputy. We've looked over our options and we can't see any solution to this problem. If the vampires truly have the ability to track us, then we won't be safe anywhere in Mauritania. So what do? We'll have to leave. We should be able to sneak out of the Mire Ditches in the same route you did. We can meet up with Valioff and the rest of the Mire and Berg de Rat. Once we're all together, we can travel to Paterdomus to cross the Salva to Misselin. Retreat to Misselin, but what about all the people here that need our help? They'll die without us. I know it's not ideal, but we can't help anyone if we're dead. The only place we'll be safe from this new threat is on the other side of the Salve. There must be another way. What about Rold's mercenaries? Can't they help us? Even with their help, the vampires outnumber us 10 to 1. The only reason we've survived this long is by hiding in the shadows. Once the vampires know where we are, we'll be doomed. I'm sorry, Lone Deputy. This isn't the end of our fight, though. Once we're in Misselin, we can build up our strength and find more support. We'll come back stronger than ever. So what do we do before we leave? It'll take a while to pack up all the equipment, but we aim to be gone as soon as possible. Do you think there's time for one last job before we go? I guess that depends on what it is. While translating the H book, Flagian found reference to possible weakness in vampires. Not only that, but I think he implied Vanstrom talking about this same weakness. He implied that Seraphina had found a way to take advantage of it. Seraphina! I suspect she's nothing more than a myth, a tale fabricated by the vampires to drive people to that theater of theirs. This came from Vanstrom himself. That is a valid point. I guess. Old man Raoul used to tell plenty of stories about Seraphina, and he did once tell me where she lived, apparently. I suppose we have time to go and take a quick look around while the others pack everything up. Where do we go? You'll find the house in Sector 4. To get there, leave the base, head north, then west, go all the way to the western wall, and you'll find a broken fountain. The house is already one directly south of the fountain. It's best that we travel separately. I'll meet you there. Bet. Shit ton of dialogue in this quest. Fucking yapping indeed. How much dialogue if you span spacebar? But then you guys don't get to engage with my voices. Sure, that's the best part of stream. Fucking let me move. I want a word with a fucking course you do, Firewatch. Slurp. You look positively delicious. Distract and sneak away. What? Where? Go, go, go. Wait. Where the fuck am I going? Go this way. Nice. Fuck him. I'm fucking good. The Karamjan NPC incident? No. No, Buana. Cephalon? So this is where Seraphina lived, or so they claim. Everyone else I've spoken to looks up to Seraphina, but you don't think she was even real. I guess it's not about if she was real or not. It's about what she is now, a symbol, a false one. Everyday citizens of Mire Ditch throw their lives away in that damn theater, all because of her. But why don't they fight with the Myarchy instead? I guess they don't think the vampires will ever be beaten. They believe that joining the Myarchy will lead to certain death. Thanks to Seraphina, they believe that they have at least a chance with the theater. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. There's a locked door here that might be hiding what we're looking for. Let's see if we can find a way to open it. Okay. Mysterious herb. Crate of meat. I love mysterious meat. Pestle and mortar. Grind my meat. Meat sauce. There we go. Potion on the door. Shot. You try and open the door, but it's locked. There's a small slot next to the door that looks like something could be poured into it. There's a small inscription on the door that reads, "Blood is the price of victory." You pour the potion in the slot, but nothing happens. I need to put my own blood in that, don't I? Talk to Staphalon for his blood? Why do I need to use his blood? I found some ingredients for a potion. I made it, tried using it with the door, but nothing happened. I also found an inscription on the door. What does it say? Blood is the price of victory. I wonder. What are you thinking? I have an idea that may work, but bring me an empty vial. Here you go. You hand the empty vial to Staphalon, who uses his blade to fill it with his own blood. What are you doing? Blood is the price of victory. Now I'll try making the potion with this. If my suspicions are correct, it should work. Fine. Next time, please warn me before you start cutting yourself. Crazy. All right, there's a herb. Let's grind our meat again. There we go. Imagine getting 99 herb lore here for the 2 XP you get per each of these. Doors unlocked. Love it. Give me this old notes. They look rather complicated and you can't work out what they mean. Hopefully Flanagan or whatever the fuck his name is. Flanders. Any luck? I found some old notes behind there. Excellent. Hopefully they contain something useful. We should head back to the hideout. I can take them if you want. Here, take them. All right. Prepare for a fight. All right. I need to go gear. What is... I gotta fight the thing, but I don't remember like what he attacks with. A taste of hope. Let's look it up. A taste of hope. I think you can safe spot him if I remember, because he's a big fat blob, but I don't know. Let's see. Head back to the hideout. It uses melee and range. It will occasionally launch a black projectile that will drain the player stats by up to 30. So bring a restore potion to restore. It is very low magic defense and relatively high range. Moderate. It's possible to safe spot it by hiding behind the brick wall and allowing it to fight with Vanstrom and having Vertita kill the Abomination. Vertita won't die during the fight. If the player wishes to fight the Abomination, they can safe spot, protect from missiles. What the fuck? Abomination. Here we go. I feel like I should safe spot this just to be safe. It's got a 23 max hit. It's magic defense. No elemental weakness. Let's just mage the shit out of him. Let's get rid of that, and then I think let's put all of that in there. Give me this. Give me some death runes. And then what do I want to wear mage gear wise? Oh, the void armor actually is gonna be my best mage right now. That's pretty solid, honestly. And then what do I want to bring? The lava battle staff, maybe? Then I can do the firebolt. That works. Firebolt him, and then the mystic hat. This is gonna be the ugliest fucking build I've like ever had, but whatever. Power Ammy. Obviously, the mole slippers for fashion. This is so ugly. Steel. ring, and then the prayer book. This is so bad. Need a restore potion. A couple of prayer pots. Let's bring some more food. I've still got my telly too. All right. We should be good to go now. Get me out there. Let's fight him. What a fucking fit. Plus 32 magic attack bonus. Conehead? I know you're jealous. You want this fit. I understand. Mr. Steal Your Girl right here. So it'll be good for our Tears of Gethics that we'll get again on Monday night. Game Day Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Oh, fuck up some taco. Oh no, I'm thinking about fucking Taco Bell again. Could tonight be the night for the Taco Bell run? It could. You're mad because you got a Frost Dragon task? Yep, frosting your dragon. And I'm not mad. Goblin might be mad though. That's his home. Resuming. And then I got to fight him, and then I remember there's the fight at the end out in the Theater of the Blood area. Keep my name out of your mouth. You have it, Sagio. Goblin, I know your nickname is Frost Dragon. The Frosty Drag. Honestly, this fit is growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. The Artie kid kind of goes with the Void a little bit. He's talking mad shit about young Greenskin. Oh my god. Goblin, here's a serious question I've never asked. If you were a goblin in game, what color goblin mail would you choose? You will be judged on your answer. Firewatch, hello, take me back to the mines. He's like, yeah, that's a new one. Brother, I asked you this 10 minutes ago to send me the mines. Don't act like you've never been asked this before. You want piss yellow? Why am I not surprised? That is the wrong answer, believe it or not. Put this in there. I hate those Vires. This dude's he's racist to Vires. Brother, may I introduce you to the concept of gnomes? You'll hate you will unite with the vampires to take out the gnomes. Trust me, brother. You're in a true goblin. You wouldn't get it. I guess that's true. I got to work on my goblin. All right, the cart's full. Okay. I'm going to warm up my last pieces out real quick before we go out and fight this thing. So I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Last piece of za. Fuck this dude up. Very blob looking. We're supervising. We're just watching the miners at work. Yes, yes, yes. Off you go, food sack. See, I honestly respect the vampires. At least they don't try to hide their hatred for humans and them wanting to kill humankind like the fucking gnomes do. They're all like, oh, we're friendly. But meanwhile, they're building battleships to kill us all. They're real G's, honestly. Stop watching the miners. Well, now that you say it like that. What, Rise? He hides nothing? I mean, but the rest of them go like, oh, nothing's wrong. He can be trusted. It's horrible. The gnomes are frauds. Mystic might protect from that. Alright. I should probably have both hands ready for this fight, rather than shoving pizza in my mouth. Come on now. Let's get in there. Yes, yes, yes. What's up, boys? Talk to Cephalon, ready for a fight. Suppose I can safe spot him somewhere, so we'll figure it out. How are things looking in Vertida? All the essentials are packed up and ready to go. Excellent. Let's let the others know we'll be leaving shortly. I don't understand. Was it Flagian? I'm looking through these notes you found, but there's nothing here. What do you mean nothing? As in nothing. It's just a load of rubbish. Why would Serafina have written this? Because she might not have been the one to write. Lone Deputy, what was it Verzik said about the creature Van Strom is using? That it can track anyone if it has a taste of their blood. And when we were at Serafina's home, we used our blood to open that door. You don't mean... Van Strom, he used us as bait. Fatida, get the others. We need to leave now. Surely we can get out in time. Surprise, motherfucker. What a way to go. 52. Ooh. You just yeeted that dude. This is honestly like how I climbed to bed after out a night out with the boys. This thing kind of thick though. What the fuck? Hello. Flacian, look at these are the most useless warriors ever. What's happening, Serafina? Uh-oh. Here we go. It's weakened. Let's finish it off. Alright, there we go. It should be good now. Oh, fuck. Type stuff. You should take a break from your screen. I should not, maybe. Alright, this is taking 5 years. Barely hitting. I'm actually not hitting at all. I'm hitting ones. Fucking Vertita's hitting more than me. It doesn't help that he's draining me. I can shoot this till 59. Big 6. Big 15. Oh, we're hitting again. Easy escape right here. some reason I remember this fight being more difficult. Oh, he's only 149 after he gets drained. I totally could have done melee on this. I thought he stayed to level 400. I know he can hit 20 something. 24, I think it said. 23, 24. I mean, this is fine. He'd be dead. Cephalon, are you okay? I'll be fine. Now we need to get out of here before Vanstrom and his vampires turn up. Oh, Deputy, we have a hideout beneath Old Man Rowell's house in the southern Mire Ditch. Meet us there. Bet. All right, requirements. You can get another one from Valeoff and Berg de Rot after talking to... Okay. I don't have one yet, so y'all need to fucking give me one, please. Alright, I gotta get... How the fuck am I pathing back there again? I wonder if it'll just be quicker to go to Berg de Rot. Alright, we're doing the telly instead. Shades of Morton, telly, and then we're taking the boat and getting that way. See, big brain in this. I ain't navigating this maze. Honestly, the vampires might be scared of me. Look at this fit. It's terrifying looking. Basically maxed. You can after talking to during the quest, so I can't get it from him currently. I will say, Berg de Rot, like this furnace, I don't know why, I just think it's really cool looking. It would be cool if you could like actually like build up Berg de Rot and like fix the houses and like make it like a community, kind of like Miscellanea in a way. Jump onto rock. More peasants to take advantage of? Yes. Give me them. I'll send them to the mines. Or maybe I become a vampire and I blood tithe them. They're still under the oppression of the vamps, but like eventually, you know, like maybe like with the final Blood Moon Rises quest, maybe you free them and then they become your minions. Like, come on now. You see, right? Yeah, that would be cool. All right, get me in here under the trap door. Wow, it's so hidden. What a hidden secret to hide out. Cephalon, hello? Macaritas, Andes, Flagian, how many more need to die to those monsters? You okay, Cephalon? I knew Serafina was a lie, but I wanted so hard to believe that someone could have actually beaten those vampires, but I was naive, and people died because of it. More would have died if not for you. Your magic weakened that thing. We would never be able to kill it without that. Was that magic? To be honest, I don't know. It's a power I've had for as long as I can remember. I've never been able to control it, though. It only seems to come on when I'm angry or threatened. How strange. Indeed. I wish I could tell you more about it, but I don't actually remember much about the times it has happened. It's like I have these blank spots in my memory. Anyway, now is not the time to dwell on it. I think now is the perfect time to dwell on it, Cephalon. It seemed to fucking drop that thing by 300 combat levels. Like, come on, brother. So what's the plan, boss? We should make our way to Berg de Rot and meet up with Valeoff and the others. You mean we're still leaving? What other choice do we have? I just lost some very good friends of mine. I can't walk away from that. The vampires need to pay. We all nearly died back there. I don't intend to throw any more lives away today. We are leaving. We are leaving. Just for a second, though. The vampires probably think we all died in the attack. They'll have dropped their guard. Now is the best time to retaliate. Brother, their monster didn't return. They obviously know that we're not all dead. That is a good point. It is. However, in case you've forgotten, we don't have anything to retaliate with. Seraphina was a lie, just another one of Vanstrom's little plots. We have no weapon to use against the vampires. And with Flagian gone, that won't be changing. Actually, I think you might be wrong there. What do you mean? Flagian managed to translate some of the H-book while you two were investigating Seraphina. We discovered that we never got the chance to look over his new discoveries before the attack. However, I did recover the notes as we left. All right, Lone Deputy, work with Vertida and see if you can finish off Flagian's work. Make no mistake, though, if this doesn't come to anything, that we will be leaving. But, Vertida? Hello there. There are notes by Flagian. Have a read through and let me know if any help. All right, cool. We read. Search the northwest crate for a blessed sickle. How convenient. Give me some chains over here, too. It's not oppression. They're letting them live there, and it only costs a little bit of blood. It's taxation, baby. Wait, how many chains do I need? I already have a chain. Drop that chain, I guess. Wait, this is where you get the silver thing back, by the way? The silver thing. What's silver thing? Wait, why can I not go back to the Myarchy hideout? The sickle thing? The flail? Like, well, hold on, what's going on here? Use the emerald on the sickle. Emerald sickle. What? I gotta bless this thing. Or enchant it. And now I use the chain? You don't have the item. You need the rod. Okay. Wait, what is going on with the quest guide here? It's all sorts of fucked. Use the emerald cast. Add the enchanted emerald sickle to the rod. So the rod is what I need to go and get, is what you're saying. The rod from Myarchy. Okay. Thank you, Mikey. That makes sense. The quest guide seems to be confused. Don't stop the party. Don't stop the party. It blows for that part. It does. Not a fan. The party. Oh, fuck off. Halt, I say. A meat sack. I could just do with a snack. We're going to distract and sneak away again. I'm not falling for that. Prepared to be tithed. Oh, kinky. Lurking until you die, so be right back in 5 minutes. Jesus. Rude. What if I died to tithing? Come on. I could be the first hardcore Iron Man to die to tithing. That'd be pretty funny, honestly. Not a flex. It could be a little bit of a flex. I could rename my Iron Man died to tithing. Died to tithe. You spell it like this. Died to tithe. It'd be so good. Rename it to shit iron. Surely nobody's ever had that name. Do I have a rod in the bank? I don't think I have the rod in there. I think I dropped it after I first got it because I'm like, I don't need that shit. The shit iron is about to go so hard. People would call you an idiot for dying in the tithe farm. That's a good point. That is a very good point. They'd be like, how the fuck did you die at Tithe Farm? I need to talk to Valiaf. Well met. Anything to report? Of course, ask away. Give me the rod back. Give me your rod. Thanks. Nice rod. Use the rod on that. Create the Avandis flail. Let's go back now. Honestly, the flail, pretty sick looking. Let me over. Noise. I'll figure it out. Wait, for rising up. I'll just have to go back to top again. All right, we'll be good. Be good. It's all good. Oh, fuck. Oh, the boat's down here. Where am I going? Is that Void Robes? Damn straight it's Void Robes. Pretty sick, ain't it? It's Fashionscape at its finest. It's best in slot to kill vampires. You think you're cooler than me? With the non-void helm, 100%. It's great. It's absolutely great. I found the secret recipe for killing vampires. It's not the flail. It's the mystic hat with the void robes. It's peak. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. It will pay off. I will tell you that. Oh man. What a great movie. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off. Thought there was a bucket of milk for a second. Do you have red topaz? I do. Why? Can I put it on this already? Probably better than green d'hide to use for sins. That's fair. Sapphilon, hello. Good news, Sapphilon. The weapon is complete. About time. We had some good news. Great work. Make the ring before the sins boss. What ring is that again? What do we do now? I wasn't convinced at first, but it turns out you were right. The vampires seem to believe we're all dead. That's not all, though. Tell them, Kale. Ranus Draken himself has sent an open invitation to the people of Myrditch, inviting them to Verschenhaza. The red topaz ring. I've honestly never used a red topaz ring. What does that do? Apparently, he intends to officially announce the defeat of the Myarchy. This is quite possibly one of the best opportunities we've ever been given. Ranus Draken is brother to Lower Neil Draken himself, and is one of the most senior figures in vampiric society. And for the first time, sorry, he's got a different voice. And for the first time, we have a weapon that could actually defeat him. Exactly. This is our chance to bring real hope to these people. The death of any vampire would send a strong message, but the death of Ranus Draken could change everything. You don't need to convince me. It's time to show these monsters what that their days are done. No, Deputy, you are not a citizen of Myrditch. You have never felt the pain that these people have, and yet you have fought for them all the same. Now I must ask that you fight for them again. You are the most experienced amongst us. You have the best chance of defeating Ranus. I've come this far. I'm not about to leave. What's our plan? Jesus fucking quest log. Oh my god. Take the new weapon. Head to Verschenhaza. Kale will meet you there. Wait until Ranus has begun his speech, and then that will be the time to strike. I won't let you down. Thank you, Lone Deputy. Myarchy prevail. Myarchy prevail, brother. All right, let's go get our prayer up. All right, he can only be hurt by the flail. Time to put that Eclipse armor on too. Will that be good here too? He'll be hurt by the flail and uses magic and melee attacks. He will occasionally charge an attack and explode, dealing damage close to him. Just run away for this attack. During the fight, will spawn Virewitch, which you need to kill. Whilst killing them, Ranus will be throwing blood bombs at your current location, so make sure to move around. In the last phase, he will only be able to attack melee, so make sure to use Protect from melee. Okay. That's fair. That is fair. All right, we're going to gear this up. Let me finish getting these berries first. Oh, fuck, I can't wear it. You're right. I don't have 75 range. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see what we can wear here. See if the quest guy gives us any suggestions. Taste of Hope. Combat boosts. Actually can do the red. You actually can do the topaz ring for Ranus too. So now I'm curious. The topaz ring. I've never really used that. It can be enchanted into an aid. When it improves players' effectiveness against vampiric creatures. 200 charges before shatter. Not bad. Increasing damage by 10% and accuracy by 15%. Big. That is big. All right, so we're going to make one of those, obviously. What is the crafting we need for that? 16? Easy. Absolutely easy. So what it is recommending, let's look at the wiki here together so y'all can see what I'm reading. Ooh, where am I at? Game screen. What's going on here? Here we go. Display capture. All right. Actually, Void give a ton of magic defense with it. Maybe we wear that then. I have black D-hide, so I could wear black D-hide. Okay. First off, should players need to escape the fight, the mired citizen directly behind them can be clicked. Okay. Is level 233 only by the flail. Uses melee magic and hit up to 20s and can even hit their player. Okay. Reduced by 50%. He can cast Blood Barrage, which will heal him. Occasionally charge an attack, which will explode. Do they show a thing of the charge? I don't know. Is it pretty clear when he's charging? Void legs are better than the black D chaps. Okay. It's good to know. What about the top? Let's see. Which can be reduced by 6 by running away. Okay. So she'll heal, blah, blah, blah. Charge attack. Hitting up to 30. That fucking sucks. After he reaches 65% of his health, he'll summon 2 Firewatch and a Flyer Burn. Every now and then he will throw blood bombs at you, which can hit up to 40. Crazy. Move away from the tile. Okay. This attack can hit the Firewatch if they are land. Oh, that's right. When you kill the Firewatch, you will fight Rannising until he reaches 25%, which will heal summon 2 more. After killing them, he'll go berserk and attack the player. During this last phase, his attacks are much more accurate, but only have a max of 6. Using Protect from melee. Okay, we'll make it easy. Some tips. Let's see here. Also, minimize this. Top is better as well. Okay, so I'll keep the Void. Equip magic resistant gear, such as Dragon Hide. Approaching Rannis only after he is attacked with a magical... after he's attacked with a magical attack, he should be fine there. The aid. Blessed D-Hide also provides prayer bonus. A lower level alternative is mixed hide, blah, blah, blah. Blessed shields, don't have any of those. Maybe better, nah. If your attacks is several levels below 70, you will hit Rannis left. Don't have to worry about that. It's recommended to bring high healing food since it's sharks and manta rays. Okay. Maybe worth using Super Restore over prayer potions. Compared to at the cost of, maybe worth using Super Restore. Restore more prayer now. We don't need to worry about that. Prayer is not an issue. Maybe worth using other prayers such as those. Okay. When fighting, move 1 tile. Let's see, move 1 tile. Okay, let's just gear. I think we've got a good idea of what we need here. So, turn that off. Get me back here. Let's gear up. Just avoid the big hits and it's easy. That's fair. It's going to be these. Obviously, barrows. We'll bring the mixed hide too. Cape, barrow's glove, strength, dragon defender. And then probably the Nate is not helm, I would guess. Yeah, it does provide a little bit of magic defense, I guess. This is pretty good. So what's my magic defense on this? Magic defense, 103. Not bad. So then let's go make this ring real quick. Silver bar. Topaz. Ring. Mold. Oh, shit. Ring. All right, let me just go here. And then we'll gear when we get out there too. Be all right. Actually, let's do this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oops. Oh well. All right, we're gonna go make this. We'll use the ectophile. Get out there. This should be pretty good gear for it. Topaz ring. Love it. There's that. We'll just need to enchant that. We'll do that when we get to Theater of Blood. So protect from melee only in the last 25%. Protect from mage, I'm assuming, for the first part of it. I should also bring a teleport crystal. So I refuse to die in this quest. What does the topaz need for enchantment? Topaz. 5. Okay, 5 and 1. There's the aid. Nice. Put that in there. Me, my ectophile. We're moving. Let me see. Oh, I lost. There it is. So, Ranistraken. Just want to make sure. I'm assuming, does anybody know? I'm assuming I should pray mage to start the fight, right? That would make sense to me, I guess. And then just melee that last 25%. That's what it's sounding like from what it's. So I'm going to get my run energy back up a little bit too to make sure we have it for the fight. I guess we can run for the final part of it. Traps a vampire. I've got mage, the melee when the minions attack, and melee at the end. Okay. Wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Ooh. Honestly, peak fashion right here. Basically ready for Tob. Tob hard mode, clearly. Oh. This one should be the easy one, but Sins of the Father. I'm a little stressed about that one. It's not that bad, but it's just one fuck up and it's a bad day. A taste of hope. So we're going to bring a couple, probably a strength potion. I'll probably pot attack and defense potion before I go in. And I can pot all 3 of them, I guess, before I go in. Just don't greed sins. If you fuck up, leave, try again. Yeah. That is very true. I got to get out of the main mindset for that. And running. Tanner BTW. I forgot to buy a new teleport crystal. I'm a fucking idiot. All right, we're sending without it. We'll be all right. Famous last words. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 prayer pots should be enough. And then, oh, you can buy them at Top too? Where can you buy them at Top? Who sells it? I didn't know you could buy that here. At the Wizzy Towers, guy next to the entrance? Garth? Or the mysterious dude? Maybe. Yes, this is I know this is to start the top quest, but No, I'm not doing that one yet. Right-click trade. I'm not seeing trade on any of these guys. The stranger, he doesn't have a trade option. Ask for help. Have any advice? Oh, yes, here we go. Can I have some of these crystals? Oh, excellent. I'll buy 2 of them. Fuck it. There we go. Beautiful. Gotcha. And now he's got a trade option. Beautiful. You love to see it. All right. Configure. Let's probably change it down to what? 5 seconds. Probably a little bit better there now. So we got those. Let's get our pots ready. There's an attack potion. We'll do the super attack. That's fine. And then defense. I am the squat king. Oh, damn it, Jay. I gotta lock in. Right? You gotta warm up first. As I drink that thing like I'm a horse, I can slurp it all up. Let's see. So then, food-wise, what do I got? I know I have some sharks. Yeah, we got crown buns and sharks. We should be all right there. You're just hitting me with all of them right now, Jay. My posture's perfectly fine. And there's those. Oh, perfect amount of sharks. All right, so we're going to pot up. Then we're going to send this fight. Y'all ready for this? Release that. Said to let you know I'm here. Oh, thanks. All right. All right, we're good to go. Yes, I'm ready. Start your speech. Good luck. Thanks. Here goes nothing. Citizens of Mireditch, I stand before you today so that we may share in a moment of triumph. For years, the Myarchy have lurked in the shadows of the city, their acts of defiance tainting the greatness that we have all achieved together. Today, we were here at this moment when Valor lost Argor. Stop! Today, we entered the home of the Myarchy and eradicated their kind. Our efforts today would not have been possible without every single one of you. The blood you provide ensures that we remain ever capable of facing these threats. For that, you should all be proud. However, while today is very much a day of celebration, it should also act as a reminder. Rebellion, resistance, defiance. These are not the path to freedom. They are merely the path to death. Sounds like me talking to Chad, honestly. Anyone who wishes to be free of this life should instead look to Seraphina. Follow in her footsteps, enter the theater and survive. Do this and freedom will be yours. As good as all that sounds, I do have just a few issues with it. Ha! It is I. What is this? You stand here claiming the Myarchy are dead, but I'm here to prove otherwise. For too long you have lorded yourself over these people. Today that comes to an end. Today you die. You know, over the course of my life, I have tasted more blood than you could ever imagine. The variety of flavors is incredible, and yet there's one taste that all others pale in comparison to. You see, there's nothing sweeter than a taste of hope, and you're full of it. I'm going to enjoy killing you. That's what you think. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Oh, no, I got the... Oh, shit! Okay, we're good. We're good. Cancel this. Fucking bop him. All right, here we go. Now we're good. Crush? Am I not on Crush right now? Yeah, I'm on Crush. Unless you're saying I'm supposed to do a different one. Pound? Go, go, go. Let's eat. Make sure that health stays up. Can I hit, please? Oh, fuck off, dude. I take it you killed this one. That I'm not fucking reading that. Fucking, we are slashing him up. He was doomed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Enough dialogue from you. Come on now. Fucking John yapping over here. Gotta make sure I keep moving my mouse. Yeah, this is fucking easy. Chill. Very chill. Come on, baby. Very chill. All right, here we go. Fuck him up, fuck him up. That one's dead. These dudes honestly just go down so quick. I'm curious out of curiosity. Let's fuck him up. Yeah, well, let's go. Easy. All right, let's melee the shit out of him. Make that booty twerk. Fucking dude's on some cocaine or some shit. Look at how fast he's going. He's fucking flying. Coke blood. they actually give coke to all the Meyerditch citizens just so the vampires get coked up when they did take a blood tithe. Would be pretty funny. There we go. Victory is ours. Easy. So, I guess this is the part where I say something. Well, for hundreds of years, the people of Mauritania have suffered under Lord Lauren Draken and his vampires. For too long, they filled you with false hope, hope of freedom. All you have to do is follow Serafina, and you'll be free, or so they claim. Well, whoever Serafina was, she is gone. There is no freedom in the theater, no hope, just lies. If freedom is truly what you want, there is another path. You see, the vampires are not as powerful as they'd have you believe. Ranish Draken lies dead before you, killed by a mere human. If he can die, so can the rest. So now, I ask that you join us, fight alongside the Myarchy, and together we will push back the darkness of Hollowvale. Together, we will end the tyranny of the Draken family. Together, we will bring hope to all of Mauritania. Myarchy prevail! Cinema. That was amazing, Lone Deputy. Now you better get back to the hideout. This place is going to be filled with vampires soon. Bet. Old Man Rowell's house we got to get back to. So I'm going to teleport to Shades. Go that way. Easy escape right there. Give me some XP, baby. We love it. I think I can get a bunch of herb lore from this if I recall correctly. That Draken's medallion will be nice. Read top left. Southwest Meyerditch. Yeah, Old Man Rowell's. What about it? I'm going back there this way, so I don't have to navigate through whatchamacallit. You were just there? No, I wasn't. I had to go all the way to the south to Old Man Rowell's. This is quicker because I don't have to exit the theater and go left. Is it really that close? It is right next to Tob? Oh, I always think Tob's further north. Well, shit. I mean, it didn't add that much time. We just get to take the scenic route. This is all part of my master plan. It feels like Tob is north. Reset speed run. Still gonna have this speed. Do you see how quick I killed him? I only used 1 prayer pot and a sip on top of that. See, it seems backwards. It feels like Tob should be all the way north. Because that's, you know, all the rich people go there to watch it. So it's just like you feel like it'd be closer to the rich ones. Down the trap door. Cephalon. Good news, Cephalon. Ranish Draken is no more. I've already heard. The whole city is talking about it. Lone Deputy, it can never be understated what you have done today. This is the turning of the tide in our battle, and it's all down to you. Thanks, Cephalon. What happens now? Laura Neil Draken is unlikely to ignore the death of his brother. He'll do everything he can to destroy us. I don't expect things will be easy for us here. However, thanks to you, we should hopefully see more support for our own cause. You've finally given these people something to fight for, something real. We'll start planning what our next steps should be right away. You can leave that to us, though. You've earned a break. Also, it seems only right that you're rewarded for what you've done today. I can't offer much, but I do have this tome of knowledge that might come in useful. I think Kel has something for you as well. That's right. I've recovered the medallion from Rannis. You might find a good use for it. Shows you Rannis Draken's medallion. Anyway, we'll let you get off. And I'm getting off? What? And once again, Lone Deputy, thank you. You are very welcome. Hello. It's a good look. I love that they have to come from different areas. Lord Draken won't be pleased about this. Oh, I'm counting on it. Excellent. Quest completed. Honestly, crazy this is only 1 quest point, but we'll take it. The Ivana's Flail, Draken's Medallion, and Tome of Experience. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's get some Tome of Experience, baby. Herblore all the way. 2,500 there. 2,500 there. 2,500 there. That's an Herblore level. Let's fucking go. 64 Herblore, ladies and gents. Big. We're cruising. So now Sins of the Father. That is a pretty long quest, isn't it? Let's see. I do need anti-poison, so I need to get some of those. But I do get 6 times 15,000 experience tomes, any skill above 60, and the Blisterwood Flail from it. So I think we will do that. We need to go to sleep to start that, though. I think what I will do... I probably should get a couple more Karambwans to stock up our bank a little bit more. Actually, go Darkmire. I haven't unlocked that teleport yet. Really? Oh, I guess I haven't. Yeah, I'm going to get it in this next one. So, okay. So we're going to do something a little weird here. We're going to go get some Karambwans because my food stockpile is running a little bit low, and I know I'm going to need to fight this quest, and I don't want to, you know, I want to make sure we're set for it. So let me get like 2 inventories of Karambwans, and then we'll get going. Give me these Karambwanjis. All right, let's rock and roll. Big that we're getting the Herblore levels up though with all this stuff. So we'll get 65 from doing this next quest too. Just slowly but surely. moving the right way. Is it DKP? I don't think it's DKS. It's DKP or Q. DKP. I was right. Fucking ball knower. Excellent. Give me some Karambwanjis or Karambwans. Using my Karambwanjis. Oh man. I was definitely overthinking what that fight was. Sins of the Father, I know it's a bit more. But we'll be prepared for it. I also need to grab some anti-poison, so we'll have to go to the observatory, get some super anti-poisons. Might as well grab a few of those, hop a couple worlds and grab that because we need that shit. Oh man, I can't wait to get the fishing barrel one of these days. I'm trying to think if there's, yeah, we got to put it on Herblore. I don't think there's, I was thinking if there's anything else we should put the future tomes on. But I think we're doing all right. Hello, Metal Moose. Surely there's been a hardcore that's died to the Harpy Bug Swarm. One of these days, I just need to do AFK Karambwan fishing and just get a shit ton of these in my bank because gosh knows I'll use them. Get a couple fishing levels. New Harkers doing Jungle Potion. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Do they poison too? I can't remember if they poison. I know they fucking just hit the shit out of you quickly, but they don't poison? Okay. I couldn't remember if they did or not. I believe this is real. Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. All right, we got those. I think we'll do 2 inventories. So this will be one. We're going to cook these, throw them in the bank, and then we're going to get a second round. Honestly, Xanaris is so OP, having the fairy ring right there. Let's go to work. Oh. Let's pull up Sins of the Father quest guide while we're doing this. Sins of the Father. OSRS. It is a long quest. That it is. And only 2 quest points for that too seems kind of crazy. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Haven of Wonder. But 90k herb, it is very nice. I mean, hell, that'll get me maybe 2 levels. I don't know what 65 to 66 is, but it'll be close. Close to 2 herblore levels. I should have almost 66. So that'll be solid. Didn't burn an excessive amount, but there's those. What's my food stack up to now? 31. Yeah, let's do 1 more just to make sure we've got a little bit of extra so I don't have to like come here in the middle of the quest if I'm like getting rinsed. So that way I don't have to re-gear and all that shit. I thought I had more Karambwanjis on this account, but clearly not. All right, while I'm doing this, I'm going to go fill up my water real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, friends. I had to feed little homie real quick. And then he was taking a while. I put when he eats his dubia roaches, he generally eats them really quick. But then sometimes he decides to bite one, start eating it, and then just hold it in his mouth. And like he obviously can't eat more until he finishes that, so he doesn't choke. And he just sit there staring at me with one in his mouth for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, dude, I gotta go. All right, cook these babies up. Grab some anti-poisons. Sins of the Father. We're ready. Maybe. Fairy chef. Pretty good inventory. Only burnt 2 thus far. Every day I see my dream. I don't know what the fuck this song is. This is LMFAO, really? The father-son duo? As we've learned. Okay, move that there. I have a full bank. That's funny. Anything I want to drop from here? I don't need all the... Is there any reason for me to keep the defenders? Maybe keep in the rune defender so I can get into the... if I lose my dragon defender, but the other defenders, I have no reason to... Is there anywhere I can store those? I don't know if I can. Let's alch these axes real quick. Beautiful. Get rid of that. Okay, nice. Okay, let's go get those anti-poisons real quick. What the fuck? Oh, it's the choir. Who the fuck are you? And why are you here? Beautiful. Ah. Pick up some of these poisons. We'll get a couple of them. We don't need like necessarily a full inventory of extended anti-poisons, but they'll be good to get. They're free. Free 99. Yes. All right, there's the anti-poisons. Time to get them. I need to find a good world after this too. This is exhilarating gameplay, but it's necessary. I might be able to make these. I don't remember what level I need to make these, but the fact that they're free makes it kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Basically, each one of these I pick up to is a Hespori kill if I want. We're gonna still keep killing Hespori even with the bottomless because we need the special anima seeds, and also it's still pretty good farming XP too, which we love. I wonder what rank 1 hardcore for Hespori is. High scores. I want to see. I gotta see this. I'm intrigued. Bam, bam, bam. There's that. Let's see. Go to Hardcore Ironman. Oh, someone's stealing them from me. Rude. Hespori. Rank 1 Hespori. All right, someone guess what rank 1 Hespori is without cheating. What do you think rank 1 is? $16.39. Did you look it up, Rice? You must have, unless you memorized that. 2289 Snore, welcome back. 50/50. No, it's surely you just knew that, right? You guessed. Oh, yeah. It is 1630. Rank 2 and rank 3 are 1252 and 1211, but both of them are dead, so you'd say that went very well for them. Legitimately, it is 1630. Wait, you're not shitting me, are you? Did you actually just guess, like, just literally? That is funny as shit. I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. Fucking look at that. C 1630. I'm like, Rise just fucking looked it up. The fact that you actually guessed that is hilarious. What are the fucking odds? And it's not 50/50, Ari. Man. It's very insane, honestly. I was like, dude's just trolling me. Look that shit up. Crazy. All right. We're going to finish this inventory, and then we're going to go do our Sins of the Father. Snore, I know you were lurking, but we just finished A Taste of Hope, prepping for Sins of the Father here. It'll be big. John Quester tonight. We finished, I know you were there for the bucket, but we finished the Eclipse setup moons. But we still have Blue Moon and Blood Moon, obviously. Cool, didn't ask. Okay, well, you know, kindly fuck off. This dude. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to do 54 seconds, but you know, I guess we'll go with it. All right, someone's stealing my shit. All right, I'm going to find a low ping world. That East Coast world will work just fine. All right. Oh, I do have this, so I can tell you that way. Beautiful. Then we're gonna go to sleep. The game, not physically, to sleep. Ignore the Discord comment then. Oh no, what'd you just send? What'd you just send? Eat dirt? Maybe I do. Maybe I would like to, actually. John Dirt. What is this this Ditto badge that you got? What is that from? John Dirt Brain. Hey, dirt is an important part of the world. You wouldn't have crops without dirt. So I don't know. I've been called worse. You know, I could have gone to the Grand Exchange and did this, but nah, man. Surely that's the best way that we could do it. What are our charges on this? 141 left. That's not bad. All right. What do I need to start with? Combat gear and food. Kill Croy. Dodge the potion he throws. Croy, I'm assuming I need the fucking flail. Let me go up into the quest guide. Croy. Fighting Croy. Yeah, see, it looks very vampire-like. Wait, maybe he's not. The world wouldn't exist without cyanide, but you wouldn't catch me drinking it. I mean, fair. From Pocopia Streamers. I don't know what that is. But it is intriguing looking. Okay, let's see. Croy. Pawn, you'll enter Croy's lab. Protect from magic as his melee damage is lower. Croy being harmed by weapons other than the flail. So it's recommended to take advantage of this by using ranged and safe spotting from the northern tables. Okay. Koi will occasionally throw a vial that weakens you. Okay, so we're gonna range him, I guess. Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Minecraft from the first looks. What is Minecraft from first looks? I don't know if first looks is. Give me this aid, I guess. Actually, do this. Release that. I'm just asking. Let's see. Black, D'hide top, obviously. On the first glance of a game. Oh, like a first time playthrough. I see what you're saying. I see. I see. We're gonna range this mofo. Accumulator. Power. You're killing me tonight? Just tonight? Surely it couldn't just be tonight. Sunlight bolts, that. I think I'm only missing a headpiece. Oh, in the Carol's book, I guess. The Gethix headpiece? Sure. There's that. And then I want a couple Purpots, probably. And then, oh my gosh, my stomach just made a wild-ass noise. Ectophile. Actually, no. Well, we'll bring that from a tele standpoint, but Draken's Medallion is going to get us there. And then some food. I honestly don't know how much of this I need. It doesn't seem like this is a very tough fight, though, so I'm only bringing a couple. And then we should be able to go. Also, did you see that Valley got the compost book tonight? What? Brother, no way. He's been going for that forever. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. Refreshing. You still can't go in this sea yet, right? The fucking sleep sound yet? That's coming Q4, I think, right? I did not get the bucket today. What's your Hespori, Casey? 1630? Could you imagine if that actually was Rise's other hardcore? 19 or 20? So you're getting at right, because what, it's 1 in 26, is that right? I didn't look it up, but I think that's what it was from what I remember. Valioff, what are you doing here? Well met, friend. 1 in 35, okay. I am pretty funny, thanks, Snore. I'm here on an investigation. There's something strange going on in this town, and I suspect the vampires are involved. Anything I can help with? Well, an extra pair of hands is always beneficial, if you have the time, of course. I suppose. This town has recently become home to an illness known as the sleeper plague. It's a nasty affliction. Those infected fall into a deep sleep, never to wake up. Now Mauritania is no stranger to odd afflictions. However, I've been doing some digging. Apparently, this isn't the first time this illness has beset sleep. In fact, they say it's how the town was named. You don't say. And now the illness is back. You said you suspect vampires involved? I do. The first victim of the new sleeper plague was none other than Lady Cromwick. She rules over this town from Cromwick Manor and her husband. He's not been the same since she fell ill, and the manor has been locked down. Here's the interesting part, though. Vampires have been around the manor. It's not like their fucking kingdom is right there next to the town. Vampires have been around the manor. Apparently, they showed up around the time the sleeper plague returned. I see where this is going. You think the vampire is the reason the plague is back? I do. The question is, why? I guess that's for us to work out. Where do we start? We'll split up and look for clues. I'm going to try and learn more about these vampires at the manor. While I do that, I want you to try and find the source of the illness. They're going after victims in this church here. I'd recommend you make that your starting point. Sounds like a good plan. Good luck. And to you, my keep prevail. Thanks, buddy. I better get going. All right. Hamlin the Jester. Oh, shit. You don't look happy. You're not wrong about that. It's my traveling companion, Hanshin. They say he's the latest victim of the sleeper plague. Do you know how he fell ill? I've no idea. We just put the pub for a quick drink. On our way back, he started to act all odd, and then he just collapsed. Pub? Yes, the Rat and Bat, just southeast of here. I'm not a drinker myself, but Hanshin's always loved a good tipple. Wait, you mean to say you weren't drinking? No, I never drink. Hanshin, on the other hand, was loving these bloody braces. See, thanks for the information. All right. Let's go to the pub. Carl, what's going on, brother? What ales are you serving? We serve Cromwick's finest bloody bracer, that is all. Sounds rough. How much? 99 of your finest coins. Where do you get these from? It's an old recipe from the Cromwick family. Okay, but the actual bloody bracers you sell here, where do they come from? Who's asking? Well, me, of course. Yes, but I mean, why do you want to know? Does it matter? My supplier is a private individual. He doesn't like others meddling in his affairs, so yes, it does matter. I represent, health? Health? What are you on about? Health and safety, of course. Here on a routine inspection. Part of my work requires me to inspect the source of your bloody bracers. I was hoping you'd put me in touch with your supplier. I don't know what you're on about. There's no routine inspections here. Now clear off. I've got customers to serve. Well, I might as well have a look around anyway. Let's go look at this barrel. What y'all got over here? The barrel's almost empty. It has the words bloody bracers written on the side. Looks like Carl's pretty much out of the bloody bracer. He'll need to collect from his supplier soon. And now we wait. Hello, Carl. Huh, looks like we're all out of the bloody bracer again. I love my follow quests. Look who it is, in the flesh. All right then, Carl, let's see what you're hiding. He thinks he can catch me. Nah, fam. Easy. Easy escape. There's no way he doesn't see me here. Like, brother, what? How was your Friday, by the way? It was okay. It was better than the rest of my week, so I can't complain. How was your Friday? What did you do? I had gone out, worked at the bar for a little bit on Friday. Saw some friends, which was good. You've had some rough weeks lately? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I failed this. That's fucking stupid. I didn't even turn around. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, work has honestly been a bit of a challenge recently. I'll just put it that way. But it is what it is. See, I just enjoy this quest so much. I thought I'd redo this part. Rock and roll. But just hoping it gets better with time. You're emotional resilient. I try to be. He can't see me here. Try to be. Just gotta keep grinding, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. How about you? You doing anything Friday? I was like, wait, did he see me there? He doesn't turn here, which is weird. Feels like he should, but whatever. Just a card night with the guys. Nice. I feel like you've told me that before. Do you guys play for money or you guys just play to play? Either way is good, but I feel like you've told me that before, but I can't remember. Dude takes the fucking most inefficient route to get over here. The dungeon, Carl. What are you hiding down there? I guess we'll find out. Kill Croy. Dodge the potions. Okay. What do I pray? Is it range? Pray range, I would assume. All right, let me look at the guide real quick before we do this. Take advantage using range and safe spotting from the northern tables. Fighting Croy. Okay, the northern tables. Somewhere up there, okay. Magic. We need to play magic. Okay. Oh, thank you, AI. Just saw that too. Not for money, usually. One of the guys is a recovering gambler. Ah, I gotcha. Probably a good idea to avoid that then. Croy, we've run out to the bloody bracer again. Did you really think you need to come here to tell me that? There's something else as well. Someone's been poking around asking about the bloody bracer. Oh. I don't know. They don't look to be from around here. So someone's been snooping around asking questions, and you decided to come here? What if they followed you? I thought you'd want to know. You're a fool, Carl. If you're not careful, you'll jeopardize everything. Hey, I don't need help from you. No, you don't. Your predecessor didn't want to help us. Perhaps you remember what came of him. Go back to your pub, Carl. I'll have more bloody braces sent over soon. In the meantime, try to be a bit smarter. Fine. Goodbye, Carl. I feel like dude has literally no peripheral vision. Hello, Klaus. And Damien. All right, Damien. What is it you're so keen to show me? Vanstrom, I'd like you to meet Croy. Greetings, my lord. Don't tell me you've had me come all the way down here for this. Look at the wretched thing, Damien. It's barely even a proper juvenile. Well, hang on just there, Vanstrom. Croy may not look like much, but I've never met a vampire with a better knowledge of herb lore. Croy, tell me what you found. Of course, my lord. It was hidden deep within the sanctuary here. A recipe for an elixir. An elixir? Yes. The one that built the place, the sisterhood, they called it the elixir of everlasting. And just what is this elixir of everlasting? Those who drink it find their lives heavily extended, but at a cost. They are put into a deep sleep, never to wake. So the sleeper plague, that was your doing. Indeed, using the recipe, Croy was easily able to recreate the elixir. After a quick test on Lady Cromwick, we started giving it to the citizens. We hide it in their beer, bloody bracer. They've no idea what's really doing to them. I do speak parcel tongue, thank you very much. Went to Hogwarts to learn that. Took a while. And while they sleep, we tithe them. The sleepers only need a fraction of the blood a normal human needs, so we can take more than ever before. And tell me, Damien, who gave you permission to do this? The nobles of Darkmire make their demands, Vanstrom. Someone has to meet them. That someone is not you. I am in charge of blood tithing. I alone decide how it is to be carried out. The nobles are restless. They are tired of inaction. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Lord Draken should thank me. I don't doubt the ingenuity of your plan. This elixir could have great potential. The thing I doubt is your recklessness. This sleeper plague has attracted attention. The wrong kind of attention. The Myarchy? Don't tell me you're so scared of that lot, Vanstrom. I thought you were made of stronger stuff. I do not fear the Myarchy. I have no need to. They have no way of touching me. But you, on the other hand, you should be very afraid. Out here alone, without the support of the Draken household. You are a prime target. And what if what I hear is true, they're right on your doorstep. What's that supposed to mean? The Myarchy are already here in sleep, Damien. The one that killed Rannis Draken is among them. Your overconfidence has begun your downfall. Well, you'll have to do something. You'll need to send us some support. I will do no such thing. You defied Lord Draken when you came out here. The consequences of your actions are yours to deal with. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. There are things in Darkmire that require my attention. Goodbye. Wasn't sure if you, John Uncultured, was going to get the reference. Okay, I get that reference. Thank you very much. What's going on, Croy? How did you hear? How much did you hear, human? Enough. I see. Then you know I can't let you leave this place alive. Tempting offer. Death isn't on my to-do list today, though, so I'll have to decline. A joker! Your arrogance will be your end, human. We'll see. Yes, we shall. Time to fight. Alright, there's a safe spot over here. Beautiful. Fuck him up. Easy escape right here. We love to see it. Oh, shit. I was supposed to move from that. What does that do? Strange potion weakens you. What did it weaken? I don't see what it did. The potion wore off. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that did. I love that I will literally walk forward towards where he's throwing from and I still dodge it. A pool of strange liquid. Easy. Lowers attack speed, says in helper. Oh, does it? You know I don't read. Oh, shit. It wears off. Excellent. Rise is OP. Rise is my quest helper. A real OG. There we go. Well, that's him dealt with. I should destroy his lab as well. Don't want anyone else continuing his work. Destroy the table. It's honestly kind of fun destroying this. Not gonna lie. There, that should stop anyone from continuing Corey's work. I should inform Velioff. I should. Why can't I go up this ladder? What the fuck? I have to go out this way? Of course. Does Valithal know about the one-shot mechanic during the second boss fight? Stop. Well met, friend. Anything to report? You were right about the vampires. I did some digging and discovered that they are indeed the cause of the sleeper plague. A vampire in the dungeon called Croy was making infected bloody bracers. The local barkeep was then selling them to keep the townspeople. I put a stop to that, though. I killed Croy and destroyed his lab. The barkeep has no supply now. Excellent work, friend. This should stop any new cases of the illness. There's something else, too. While I was spying on Croy, I saw Vanstrom Klaus with another vampire called Damien. It sounded like Damien was Croy's boss. The vampire you speak of is a noble called Damien Lecourt. Sounds French. Definitely evil, then. He's a known quantity to us. My investigations at the manor also involved the first two of them. But let's hear the rest of your findings first. Well, in their conversation, it was revealed why they caused the new sleeper plague. Apparently, they did it to make it easier to take the blood tithes. But here's the interesting thing. Vanstrom didn't seem very happy with this. It sounded like Damien was doing it without his permission. This is all very interesting. The citizens of this town are Zamorakians and willingly give their blood to the vampires. Why would Damien need the sleeper plague? He talked about the increased demand from the nobles of Darkmire. Perhaps they have the need for more blood than normal? That would make sense. I've heard rumors that the vampire population has grown such that the demand for blood now exceeds supply. Damien may be looking for ways to satisfy this demand. Even so, this seems extreme. And to go behind Vanstrom's back as well, maybe the overcrowding issues are bigger than we first realized. Maybe. So what's our next move? I have an idea about that, although my information is not quite as exciting as yours, I'm afraid. While I was investigating the manor, I discovered that it indeed had been taken over by vampires. Our friend Damien seems to be the leader of this group. During my time there, I also managed to spy on Vanstrom and Damien. I only heard a small part of the conversations, but Vanstrom's didn't seem very happy, which matches up with what you've heard. At one point, Vanstrom insulted Damien for his recklessness and accused him of demanding too much from the werewolves. Sounds like they've also been gathering extra blood without permission. That sounds familiar. I suspect it was werewolves who attacked me at the Paterdomus. Yes, that encounter also sprung into my mind. It sounds like things are even worse now. So you want me to investigate the werewolves? I do indeed. Something is going on in Darkmire that's causing this increased demand. If there's unrest in the city, we might be able to use it to our advantage. What about sleep? Should we not deal with that Damien as well? Not yet. Your actions will have drawn attention to us. We cannot stay here. It sounds like Damien can do little without Croy, so I doubt he'll be much trouble anyway. Besides, we've already done too much for these Zamorakians. There are others more deserving of our time. Fair enough. So what now? Meet me at the Paterdomus, friend. We will check in with Drezel and Ivan before continuing our investigation. Excellent. Monarchy prevail. Love it. Either you're super strong or that table is hella weak. Definitely, I'm super strong. We're going with that one. It ain't number one. It 100% is number one. Always have you to lean on when. Always have you to lean on when valor. What? What do you mean? I mean, you know, I am always here, but I haven't farmed here in so long. It's probably been like 3 months since I farmed here. We're zooming. That's so true. I'm glad you agree about my strength, Snore. Been working out pretty well, you know? I don't give a... There's a hole in the wall. Hey, look, our mushrooms are there. Should I just harvest it for the diary, right? I just literally harvested, I think, right? Our shrooms. It's for the hard one, I think. Harvest some bitter cap. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. I don't know what I use that for. What do we use mushrooms for? Mushroom. OSRS. You just eat them? They also get a cooking boost of 1. It seems pointless, but okay. Oh, wait, hold on. This is different. Moonlight Meads. Oh, for the fairy rings. Okay. There's technically a point for it, I guess. Hey, I didn't mean to go over this. The Paterdomus. What's going on, Drezel? Drezel my nuzzle? Well met, friend. Sorry. Well met, friend. Good to see you made it in one piece. Indeed, I hear Mauritania becomes more dangerous by the day. You can say that again. Good to see you, Drezel. Has Valioff already filled you in? Not yet. I thought it'd be best to wait for you. Oh, great. But you're here now, so let's get started. What? You didn't like that snore? Come on, he's my homie. He's my brother. Well, Drezel, the reason we are here is due to an investigation we've been conducting in sleep. I hear it is a nasty place, full of Zamorakian filth, suffering from some sort of outbreak as well, I've been told. Yes, the sleeper plague. It turns out, however, that the vampires are responsible. Seems like that one of their nobles, Damien Lecourt, has been looking for ways to increase blood output. Interestingly, he's been doing it without the consent from the Draken family. That's right, Vanshon doesn't seem to be very happy about it. Brother, you from Illinois where the S is not silent? Stop. Get out of here. Interesting. Interesting. It's odd you should come to report this, because we've also experienced some strange happenings around here. Do these strange happenings have anything to do with werewolves by any chance? They do. I knew it. What's going on? Well, after the lone deputy here was ambushed outside the temple a while back, Ivan and I decided to keep a closer eye on things. For a time, nothing unusual happened. The reports of trouble in the area died down and everything seemed normal. Perhaps their encounter with you scared them off, lone deputy. Maybe, but if so, it was only for a time. A few weeks ago, the reports of people going missing in the area started again, and they're much worse this time. How so? Entire groups have been going missing, not just miners and travelers either. Even some of the king's mercenaries have vanished. Did you send word to the king? We did. His advisor, though, Aonisig, encouraged him to refrain from military action. Typical. This is why I hate politics. Has anyone seen who's been doing this? It is definitely the werewolves? We believe so. I've even been keeping a close watch. The disappearance of it mostly taken place further up the pass. However, so it's taken a while for them to lead, for any leads. But as you found one, Yes, last night we overheard a hooded figure mention a meeting in the haunted woods directly south of Finkenstrain's castle that is apparently set for today. Perfect. Sounds like that's where we should head next then. On the topic of Ivan, where is he, Drezel? Well, that's just the thing. He went to spy on the meeting. What? You'd let him go? He's just a boy. He's a grown man, Velioff, one far smarter than either you or I. If he wants to do something, he will do it. I can't stop him. You should have sent word to us. This is for us to deal with, not him. It wasn't time. He only found out about the meeting last night. Ivan is still a member of the monarchy, isn't he? Surely he can look after himself. That's not the point. He needs to be kept safe. I don't understand. Why is Ivan so important? Ivan is special. He's the last of his bloodline. And what bloodline is that? Ivan is the last living descendant of Ivandis Sirges himself. Once I am gone, he'll be the only remaining descendant of the 7 priestly warriors. Well, sounds like he needs to start popping some kids out, brother. It seems like a security succession risk here. I see. So that's why you want to keep him safe, Velioff? It's not just that. There's also the promise I made. Before his mother died, I swore to her all my life that I would shield Ivan from any harm, though I nearly failed when Vanstrom killed Sani and Harold. Velioff, my friend, you and I will not be around to protect Ivan forever. We have guided him to this point, but maybe it's time for him to start looking after himself. And what of his learnings here? You would have him abandoned? I've taught Ivan everything I know. There's nothing more he can gain from me. Forgive me, but this can be resolved later. For now, we need to find Ivan and see what this meeting is about. Yes, you're absolutely right, friend. Forgive us. Directly south of Frankenstein's castle, is that right, Drezel? That's right, in the haunted woods. Very well. Meet me there, Lone Deputy. Let's see if we can find what's going on. Oh, and Lone Deputy, I would appreciate if you could avoid mentioning the stuff about Ivan this Sirges to Ivan. One day he will have to bear that burden, but for now he has enough weight on his shoulders. I understand. Good luck to you both. Saradomin be with you. All right, chill, Drezel. Moral of the story. That's what you got from the dialogue? Yes, that Ivan needs to have some kids. It's perfectly logical. That is the only thing that they can do. Do I need more combat food here? Or combat stuff here? Listen to the meeting. Then I need to escort Ivan. Okay, combat gear and food. And the Ivan is flail. Alright. Can't the other dude have kids? I guess he could too. Okay, one of them needs to start popping kids out. That's all I'm saying. Because it ain't me. I don't need that right now in my life. Alright, give me some gear. Jesus, Nubru. Hello. Presumably Nubru. I was correct. Thorax, legs, beautiful. Let's see here. What am I doing here? All right, we're moving. Thank you for the best anytime. Oh my gosh. All right, there's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. I don't know if I need all of those, but fuck it, we're doing it. And then give me a bunch of lobsters. Lobster man. There's not an altar here. I guess we'll go to the Paterdomus altar, because I think we don't fight here. I think we fight after the Paterdomus again. Sleepwalker. Lone Deputy, so good to see you. What brings you out here? Hello there, Ivan Sturgaze, or whatever the fuck your last name is. Believe it or not, I'm actually here for you. For me, I'm guessing Drezel sent you. It is time to procreate. That's right. He told us of your discovery about the werewolves. We came to lend a hand. We? Is Velioff with you? Yes, we've been investigating something together. We suspect it may be connected to this situation. Situation with the werewolves. I imagine he'll be here shortly. Ah, hello, Velioff. Now there's 3 of us. Velioff! Ivan, it's good to see you safe. And you, Lone Deputy. And you. Lone Deputy says you're here about the werewolves. Indeed, but Ivan, you shouldn't be out here. It's not safe for you. Head back to the temple. Let the Lone Deputy and I take it from here. I'm just saying, there's 3 of us, and he needs to procreate. That's what I've heard. Don't worry, Valef. I can look after myself. Brother, you've got a bronze shield, or a wooden shield. I don't think you can. Ivan? Wait, look. Hello. Why did they bring a child to him? 3 dudes don't make babies? I don't know. Maybe one of them, they can try. Fucking goblin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mikey just finished Moon at 50. You're shitting me. All of it, you Greenlog Moons at 57k. There's no, oh, Blue Moon. Blue Moon specific. Okay, hold on. I thought you were saying all of the moons. I was like, Jesus Christ. Maybe take a biology course. Globin. You're late. Well, look who it is. Damien Lecourt. I thought you didn't like to associate with our lot. Scared of getting mud on his pretty clothes, I bet. Mind your tongue, dog, or I'll have you put in a collar. Your threats mean nothing out here, Damien. There are no Drakens around to protect you. Not that Draken protection means much these days anyway. His own brother killed by a human. How does he respond? He stays hiding in his fancy castle. Ha! You think this one would get Draken protection even if he were about? I hear Vanstrom has found out about his little side venture. Little Damien has been a very naughty boy. Enough of this. What do you have for me? A nice family of 3, out for a little picnic a bit too close to the salve. Please don't hurt me. We'll do anything. Shut up. 3? Is that all? Well, if you want more, you're more than welcome to cross the salve yourself to get them. There's been a setback with our operations in Sleep. We need you to make up the shortfall. Next time, bring more. You assume there's going to be a next time. I bet you don't last another week now that the Maraki are running around with vampire killing weapons. A week? You won't even last a day at the rate he's going. I tire of your arrogance. We're done here. Yes, we are. See you around, Damien. Or not. Oh, these guys are funny. So, it's as we suspected. The werewolves have been taking people from across the salve, but they're doing it without permission, just like in Sleep. This doesn't give us anything more to go on, though. We have our suspicions, but we still don't know for sure why they are doing this. Should we follow them? Maybe we'll learn more if we do. We might get a chance to save that poor family. No, it's too risky. Last thing we need is you getting captured, Ivan. Hang on. Do you two hear something? Oh. What's going on, girly? She's come for Ivan. Nubru? Thank you for the 100 bits. Go on, finish it. Oh, my Valioff, my dear. If I'd wanted you dead, I'd have done it a long time ago. You're not here to kill us? No, I'm here to breathe and talk. Hello. So, let's talk. I take it you know who I am. You're Vaneskal Draken, sister to Lorini Draken. And formerly sister to Rannis Draken before Lone Deputy came here. Yes, Lone Deputy, the great vampire slayer. I would thank you were it not for the fact that his funeral was such a dull affair. Wait, you wanted him dead? Mommy? Ivan does need to breed. Come on now. They said it. They said it himself. And if they needed help, I'm here to support. I'm here to support my boy Ivan. There was no love between Rannis and I. You did us a favor when you got rid of him. That's a shame. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Oh, on the contrary, the death of Rannis was just what we needed. Save your words. You didn't come here to thank us, Rannis. Why are you here? Ah, and there I was thinking we were starting to become friends. Fine. I'm here to make you an offer, a once-in-a-lifetime offer. Which is? You've already killed one of my brothers, now I offer you the chance to kill another. Alone, you have no hope of ever getting close to Lower Neil. Now I, on the other hand, can get you right into his chambers. You're taking us into his chambers, I see. Okay. At Castle Draken. And why would you want that? I have my reasons. Care to share them? I will. What's not here? Where then? To the southeast of Mireditch, there's an old graveyard, the HCIM graveyard, we call it. Gather the hierarchy, every member, and meet me there. That is where I will present my proposal. Every member of the hierarchy? Do you take us for fools? You're trying to lure us out there to wipe us. As I said to you earlier, Velioff, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it long ago. You're bluffing. Am I? So if I were to head to Berg de Rot Inn and go down to the basement, what would I find? You... If I were to give the order, I could have the heads of every member of the hierarchy mounted above the gates of Castle Draken before the day is out. Don't be so sure. There's more of us than you think. Is there now? Do you refer to the elusive Calcidiu, the apparent leader of the hierarchy? A lie, I'm afraid. I know exactly how many of you there are. And that number isn't as big as you'd like to pretend. A lie? Velioff? So you've made your point, Venezuela. How do we get to this graveyard? A boat will be your easiest way, I imagine. I'll let you worry about the details. Incidentally, should you fail to attend, you'll mount our heads above the gates of Castle Draken. Yeah, we get it. Excellent. Glad we understand one another. I will await you at the graveyard. Wait, come back. The baby-making chamber. This isn't good. Velioff, you lied about Calcidiu and the other hierarchy? Yes, but it was with good intention, Ivan. To believe there was more of us out there, it inspired hope in our ranks and fear in our enemies. A false hope. Better than none at all, Ivan. I have made some tough choices over my years, but every one of them was for the good of Mauritania. Okay, I understand. I don't like it, but I understand. I don't like it either. Later we'll sit down and properly discuss this. However, at the moment, I feel we have more pressing matters. The baby-making chamber. Venezuela, what do we do? Go back to Paterdomus, Ivan. Lone Deputy and I will handle it. But you heard what she said. She asked for all the hierarchy. Velioff, I'm one of the hierarchy. I have to come with you. Come with us. Thanks for the 100 bits. What makes you think we're going? What makes you think we have any intention listening to that witch? We don't have a choice, Velioff. You know that. If we don't go, she'll kill us all. I fear Ivan is right. It doesn't seem like Venezuela has given us any other options. Exactly. The decision has already been made for us, so I see little point in debating it. We're going, all of us. Damn it, Ivan! I'm trying to keep you safe. You can't keep me safe, Velioff. No one can. While Lord Neil Drakian lives, none of us will be safe. We have to do this. It's the only choice we have. Fine, but don't expect me to pretend to be happy about this. Breaking bread with a vampire? What have we come to? Oh, we're gonna be breaking more than that. We're not breaking bread with her. We're going to see what she has to offer. If she tries anything, Lone Deputy here can deal with her just like she did with the brother. It would be my pleasure. What's our plan? I will travel down to Berg de Rot and inform. Radagad. Radagad is a wild name, and Paul Mafi of this plight we find ourselves in. I'll also have word sent to the Safalan and the others in Mireditch. Lone Deputy, I would appreciate it if you could escort Ivan to Berg de Rot. I need to collect some things from the Paterdomus first. I'll update Drezel while I'm there. Once I'm done, I'll meet you outside the temple on the Canifis side. Sounds good to me. I will see you both at the boathouse in Berg de Rot. We can use the boat there to get this graveyard. Good luck. That's Ivan Lane Pipe. Oh my god. Offer. I'm just trying to help my boy Ivan out. Van Strom and Ivan. What a power couple right there. Just saying. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough energy to get through all of this tonight. I'm getting sleepy. This is not a quest I want to do half asleep. Alright, I'm gonna get my prayer level up first before I send this. Or not my prayer level, but I'm gonna pray up here real quick. Bam, bam. Old ass man. I am an old ass man. What can I say? Now that I'm 29 3/4, like AI. You did this quest at like 2 a.m. too, did you? See, it's ballsy. Alright, there we go. I love how we still have the monks of Zamorak just chilling in here. Like, we can never take them out. I forgot this is part of the achievement diary. I could get it set up for the fight, and then we could do it like tomorrow or something too. Thank God he's in the great mindset of keeping his hardcore status safe by using lops. I'm just doing the fucking this is basically just whatchamacallit, the escorting thing. Hey, lone deputy, I think I'm all ready to depart when you are. What's our plan? We need to travel through Myers Swamp to Bergdarat. We may encounter all kinds of evil on our way, so you best be prepared to fight. Are you ready to go to Bergdarat? I'm ready. Then let us depart. Let's. We're moving. You escort him through the swamps. Don't knock the lobbies, right? Respect the lobbies. Well, that's torn it. Looks like we can't get over this bog. We'll have to go back to Paterdomus. Oh, I'm sure we can find a way through. I'm sure we can. Search the backpack. We got a knife. Cut some vines. Should have given Ivan some of those lobbies. I think I can give them to him now. He doesn't need food right now. Not yet. All right, so we got that. Or I guess I put this on here. Wait. Cut 3 vines. Okay. Now I gotta use them on each other. Or a rope. The swamp rope. A long vine. Hells yeah. I love the rope toss animation. Do a little lasso action. That's amazing. I'll have to do the same. Brother, it's a rope. That was great, but we should really be heading off now. Thanks, dude. God, he's a fucking idiot. He's a level 63, too. And fucking Vanstrom? He's gonna pull Vanstrom? Come on. Or Venezuela or whatnot. Oh, fuck. Hello. God, these things are so fucking annoying. Ah, die. I don't want to hear these. Sound up. No, sound down. Stop. There's a plugin called Annoyance Mute, by the way. I could use that, but I don't know. I feel like I kind of have to listen to it. It's like a passage of time. Hello there, indeed. Can you guys hear that? Was it loud enough on the game sounds that you guys were picking that up? We must listen to this. Only just okay. It was much louder on my side. Continue the trek. Yes, we continue. I'll need to do some of these eventually for some nail beast tails or whatever. Claws. All right, kill the zombie, obviously. Where did he go? He just disappeared. Got that. 3 logs. You'll get sand fuse elsewhere, will I? Wait, a hammer. You'll need... Oh, I need to equip it. Yeah, no... Yeah, so I guess I will. Not that it's like an urgent need, but eventually that'll be nice. Maybe you get some scraps from Kraken, possibly. And we cross. We do want to continue. Pretty common from Sepulchre as well. Okay. I can do that before too long. I guess after this quest, technically. And, oh, I forgot my flail! I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Brother. Alright, take some of this shit. You won't take this. So stupid. No, did you have the ring? No, I don't have the ring either. Let me grab the ring. There are a couple of those in there. Give me the flail and the ring. And an axe. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Round 2, fight. Ring would have allowed you to use your simi. Oh, does it really? I didn't realize that. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Let us go. You escort Ivan. Just on the low tiers, though. I gotcha. Rip the sport. That card was a solid 2 out of 10. Ew. That's unfortunate. Next time, hopefully. Give me another Vine. John Vine. Fucking... I gotta do these nail beasts again. Maybe they'll drop some nails, though. Don't know if they can drop nails in the quest version. Carry The fuck is going on here? It took 5 years for this thing to load. Ah! So fucking annoying. This makes me want to pour bleach in my ears. Like, oh my god. Iconic? It's not iconic. No nails. Objectively, his sit? Oh my god. That and the Arma crossbow can eat shit, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna leave this lobster out here so the zombie can eat it, because I'm very thoughtful and respectful like that. Surely he likes lobster. It's pretty high quality shit. What's wrong with the Arma crossbow? Like, that's the fucking noise it makes. It's fucking... It's horrible. That's pretty close, honestly, sound-wise. Run a what by you again? I don't know what you're talking about. And what we have here looks like some fresh Mayaki meat. Uh-oh. Let's fuck him up. Let's try to DDS your ass. I'm glad I came. That wasn't as good as the first one. '73 Slayer, big GZs. This should change the ACB sound to this. Oh no. Oh, I thought you clipped the last one. Not that clip again. What's your number? 85 Slayer. Look at all the homies slaying. Slay. Ha ha ha. Time to disappear and rejuvenate. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Continue the trek. Just got cow? Beef? Is everybody getting drunk with things right now? Return to your salty prison. The salty prison is crazy. In search of soup. Big GZ's snore. Grats on the beef. Another successful journey, thanks, Lone Deputy. I'll meet you down at the boathouse. I imagine Velioff is already down there. We love our beef. We're about not quite halfway yet in the quest, but we're getting there. Most monotone big grat snore. Oh my gosh. Big grat snore. Was that better? Big grat snore. I hate that. I hate it. Well, here we are. Likely. Okay, I'm sleep deprived. Chan doesn't support homies. I support all the homies. I'm the biggest homie supporter ever. I love my homies. What is this? Hold on. Lies? It is straight facts. Alright, I need to fill my water. I need to move. My legs need to move. Hold on. It acts like it? What do you mean? You didn't give a fuck when you got your other pet? That is a fucking lie, Nubru. You don't get pets. I'll be right back. Ah. Yeah, Nibru. Yeah. Ah. Got myself a little granola bar too.
Squat king.
I am the squat king.
Wooden bar, right? You gotta warm up first.
Drum room. Y'all would do the same shit to me. Don't even lie. AI, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you. We'll hopefully get the bottomless bucket. I'll obviously have to post if that happens. I'm not telling you anything that happens on your account anymore. That's a lie. You got a clip waiting. Well, here we are, likely going to our doom. At least we go together. Touching, but ultimately meaningless. Ever the optimist, aren't you, Velia? Is everything ready? Radagad has scouted out the graveyard. It's empty for now.
I drink that thing like I'm a horse.
I will hydrate.
Slurped it all up.
Venezuela is probably wanting for all of us to arrive before she makes her move. Ah. What if Sapalon and the others? Palmafi managed to get in contact with them. They will meet us there. I guess we better be going then. Indeed. No point in delaying the inevitable. Hop in the boat. Once you're ready, friend, we'll be right behind you. Nice place.
Velia, it has been far too long, my friend.
Good to see you, Sapalan, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Indeed. And Lone Deputy, good to see you as well. Myarchy prevail.
Myarchy prevails, Sapalan. How are things in Myrditch?
As dark as ever, my friend. The Firewatch have doubled their efforts to find us since the death of Ranus, and the citizens are being tired more than ever. That said, it does feel like there is now a glimmer of hope, where previously there was only darkness. While more ferocious, the vampires also seem a bit more cautious now.
They know we can kill them now. They finally know what fear feels like.
We're also seeing greater support from the people than ever before. Whereas once they'd only speak out at the Myarchy in whispers, now they speak of us loudly and proudly. Anyway, let's focus on the matter at hand. I must say, Veliaf, over the years I've come to expect the unexpected, but your message was something else altogether. I mean, Venezuela Draken herself? We find ourselves in very strange times.
Strange, and also dangerous. I do not like any aspect of this.
Well, I won't pretend that this isn't risky, but I have faith in Lone Deputy here. The first human to kill a Vire, and quite the Vire it was. Venezuela would be unwise to try anything here.
Speaking of Lone Deputy, about that other matter I mentioned in my message.
Ah, of course. Lone Deputy, after due consideration by Veliaf and I would like to promote you to the rank of Lieutenant in the Myarchy.
Congratulations. Great. Do I get more pay? More PTO? Like, what do I get with this? You've done well, friend. I realize it doesn't mean much. Oh, for fuck's sake. But we wanted to thank you in some sort of way for all of your work so far. Extra stripe. Ma'am. Thank you. It's a great honor. I get to become a butter bar now. This is great.
I wish we had more time to celebrate, but time is short supply these days. I imagine Venezuela will be here very soon. Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's do this. Let's. She coming down. You're able to kick from clan chat now? Big. Huge. Well, Venezuela, here we are. All the Myarchy just like you wanted. Your move.
I'm impressed, Veliaf. I did fear you'd go and do something silly.
Skip the small talk. Why are we here?
Fine. Conversing with you is a chore anyways. The reason I've gathered you all here is because I have an offer for you. Now, I won't deny you've done a bad job. Killing Ranus was no small achievement, but you managed it all the same. Unfortunately for you, you're still no closer to the true prize. Laurniel Draken. Indeed, that is why I have come to you. Only with my help will you have any hope of killing my brother. And what do you gain from this? Long ago, the land of Mauritania was known as Hallowvale, and it was ruled over by a race of Ceradomus called the HCIM.
But who the fuck are you? Ferdy Gris. Palmathi Ferdy Gris. I don't remember. I think he's from the original hideout. But then your brother came along.
Correct. Hallowvale was taken over by my kind, and Lower Neil became the ruler of the newly named Mauritania. And you know what? It was the worst thing ever to happen to us. My brother was a great conqueror, make no mistake, but he's a poor ruler. And now, thanks to him, our society is collapsing.
Collapsing how?
I know I've already been investigating Damien Lecourt and his not-so-secret arrangement with some of the Darkmire's nobles. Tell me, have you worked out why this arrangement exists?
We have a good guess.
Well, I can offer you better than guesses. Allow me to offer some clarity. Excuse me. Every day that goes by, the number of humans in Mauritania decreases. Yet, while this happens, our population continues to grow. Unsurprisingly, we no longer have enough blood to go around.
Yeah, we suspected as much for a long time. Why is this relevant?
It's relevant because while all this happens, our great leader remains absent. Lower Neil never liked to show his face, but these days it's as if he doesn't even exist. He spends months in his chambers, refusing to see anyone.
So you wish to take his place. What makes you think you'll help with that? There was once a time. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I don't get to read that part. Maybe. Mauritania would be a land of peace and prosperity, and humans and vampires living side by side. Or we could just go back and kill you and your brother and take back Mauritania for humanity. Ha! You could try. Even if you were to succeed, though, which isn't likely, one of our other vampire lords and ladies would just have taken over instead. No, if you want to save your people, my way is the only way. Why do you need us, though? Why don't you just kill your brother yourself? I could, but even today, there are many Dark Mai who still blindly believe in Lowenil. It would be much easier for me to take his place if I'm not responsible for his demise. We'd have to become your scapegoats. Is that such a bad thing? Your people would consider you heroes. You'd be the ones to finally kill Lowenil Draken. I don't know what your voice is. How do we, we're just gonna do, how do we know you won't just kill us once this is done? You don't, but Castle Draken is impenetrable. You'll never get inside on your own, and Lowenil clearly has no intention of coming out. This is your only option. Oh, it's probably also worth mentioning that I can't afford any loose ends. If you decline, I would expect you leave Mauritania immediately. To stay would have dire consequences for your life expectancy. Say we accept your offer. How do you propose to get us into the castle? Ah, yes. The plan itself. You will pose as my prisoners, and I shall escort you to Castle Draken. Your capture is something that even Lowenil will be unable to ignore. And once inside, we kill him. Exactly. A nice and simple plan. Too simple, if you ask me. Never happy, are you, Veliaf? Of course I'm not happy. You expect us to just hop into bed with you? Veliaf. Now you're cooking, brother. I'm just saying. You are the enemy. You always have been and always will be. We have no parts in this. Come now, don't be so hasty. You should at least think things over. While you do, I would appreciate a private chat with Saffalon. Me? I'm just saying too, though, Snore. I'm just saying. Don't knock it till you try it, right? Yes, you. Join me by the large mausoleum at the back of the graveyard. There's something we need to discuss. What makes you think we're going to let you walk off with him? This is growing boringly repetitive, Velia. For the last time, if I wanted you dead, I'd have it done by now. It's all right, Veliaf. I'll go. I'm sure you will, Saffalon. Well, Lone Deputy has to go with you. I want him there in case Vanesquela here tries anything. Very well, Saffalon. Lone Deputy, if you please join me. You bet. Let's go. Absolutely. Let's go. So, what do we do back here? Saffalon Hollow, interesting name, isn't it? Is this her way of flirting with him? What of it? The name Hollow, do you know where it comes from? It's common in these parts. They say it was the name of the old Saradomus rulers. Spot on. You know your history. The family of the Icene that ruled over Hollowvale were the Hollow family. And so, of course, the name of the religion is no coincidence. I'm surprised your brother didn't have it renamed Drakenvale. Good name, but not really his style, I'm afraid. What's your game, Vanesquela? Why do you care about my name? Do you not find it odd that you share a name with the former royal family? Is this the first time he's fucking thinking of this? No, I don't. Like I say, around here the name is pretty ordinary. Ah, but you are far from ordinary, aren't you, Saffalon? Tell me, how much of you do you remember of your childhood? Nothing. I remember nothing from my childhood. You can thank your friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even back before the Myarchy were a thing. One day, he nearly succeeded. But your powers stopped him. You know about Saffalon's powers? I know many things about Saffalon. It's why we are here, in fact. But please go on. It's why we are here. What do you mean? What is all of this? Finish your story. I promise that everything will be made clear. Fine, but I'm starting to feel like you already know everything anyway. You're right about my powers. I was able to use them to drive Vanstrom away. It came at a cost, though. I remember nothing of the event, nor of anything that happened in my life before it. The only thing I remembered was my name. There, story told. Now tell me, why are we having this conversation? This graveyard is no normal graveyard. It was once the private graveyard of the Hollow family. Every member of the royal family was buried here. When she was still in power, the ruler of Hollowvale, Queen Efarte Hollow, had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King Acertes Hollow. Inside, I believe you'll find the truth that you spent your whole life searching for. Stop with these games. If you know something, tell me. Would you actually believe me if I did? To you, my words are just the words. Inside this mausoleum lies something far more reliable. Proof. The door is locked. We'll note it. We'll need to unlock it. I bet I can get it open. Wondrous. Wonderful. It is interesting lock. The Icene always were devious. From what I can tell, you'll need to ensure that total value of each row and column matches the number at the end. Now off you go. All right. Let's see what we got. Ooh, easy. Is this literally Sudoku? I think it is. Well, there's a plaque on the coffin. What does it say? It reads, "Here lies Lorena Hollow, beloved daughter of Ephrite and Arcertes Hollow, and, my God, what does it say? And faithful sister of Saphalon Hollow. I don't, no, it can't be true, it can't be. I'm sorry, Saphalon, but it is. You are half human, half Icene, son of Queen Ephrite Hollow. A sister. I had a sister, and my powers, the powers of an Icene, yes. But I don't understand. I realize that's a lot to take in. No, what I mean is, you said this is the tomb for the Ephrite and Arcertes for my mother and father, but they're not here. Where are they, Venezuela? Saphalon, I am your mother, right? I know. No, no more games. I know why you've done this. You don't care for me. You're just trying to manipulate me. Well, fine, it worked. But if you want to support in killing your brother, you'll have it. But you must tell me, where are my parents? The war for this land was long and bloody. We were winning with heavy losses. Lowenil didn't mind. He was hunter and warrior. This quest reminds me of a certain Icene in a Mai outfit. In a maid out. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it. No, Fitzagio, don't remind me. In his eyes, there was no more death, no noble than one in battle. Many didn't share that view, though, and wanted the war to be over. Ranus was one of them. He managed to infiltrate Ephrite's castle. Once inside, he captured your father, Arcertes. And? Ephrite surrendered that same day. She walked into Lowenil's camp alone, and willingly handled herself. I guess she hoped that Lowenil would free your father in exchange for her. But he didn't, did he? No. After that, I'm afraid. I don't know what happened to your mother. No one ever saw her again. Only Lowenil himself knows. And my father? Like I said, we suffered heavy losses in the war. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers. Vampirification was the only answer. Your father was the first of many to go through the process. You turned them into a vampire, you monsters! Lowenil turned him into a vampire, not I. But you were there by his side. Do you expect me to believe that you were not just like him? I can't control what you believe, but I am not the enemy here. What happened then? After you had your way with him, what became of my father? He still lives to this day, under a different name, of course. What? Tell me. Van Stram Klaus. No! You're lying. You said it yourself earlier. I have no reason to believe you. Everything I said, I told you the truth. Only you can decide if you want to believe it. Saphalon, my family. All right, Venezuela, you win. If you want Lowenil dead, you will have the support of the monarchy. I ask only one thing, which is, when the time comes, I will be the one to kill him. He will pay for what he has done to me and my family. So be it. You should inform the rest of your group. Lone Deputy, I need to have some time to think over what we have discovered here. Please inform the others for me. Of course. Now, both of you leave. I need some time alone. Okay. Oh, what a fucking mouthful of a quest. Vertita? Monarchy prevail, Lone Deputy. Monarchy prevail, Vertita. I saw you head into the mausoleum of Saphalon and Venezuela. What's going on? Thanks, Snooper. Turns out this graveyard is more than just a quiet meeting place. The mausoleum contained the truth behind Saphalon's heritage. Truth? What do you mean? Saphalon is the only living child of Ephrite Hollow, former queen of Hollowvale. By Sarah Dummon! Is he okay? That's quite the sudden discovery. He wishes to be alone. In the meantime, he asked me to speak to everyone. He's agreed to work with her, hasn't he? How did you know? I know what he's like. I've known Saphalon longer than anyone. When Van Strom attacked him, he'd lost his memory. I was the one that found him. Well, if Saphalon wants to work with the Venezuela, he has my support. Well, that was easy. I was expecting you to disagree with him. I trust Saphalon. He's made some mistakes, but he's a good leader, and I know he won't have made this choice lightly. Tell him he has my support all the way on this. All right, thanks for Tita. Fantastic. Do I have to talk to all of these fuckers right now? We're taking a break from this quest for the rest of the night because holy fucking shit, I can't keep talking this much. I'm fucking exhausted from just blabbing. Well, and this is probably a good place to stop for now on this. I do want to do a birdhouse run. In the meantime, it's easy to get back there. Carl could be maxed by now if you skipped all the quest tiling. You're not wrong, but holy fuck, is it exhausting. I'm getting tired, and I don't feel great today. So we're going to do this birdhouse, and I'll probably start wrapping it up from there because I am exhausted. And we got Sunday Scaries tomorrow, too, so I don't want to wear myself out and make sure I sleep well. Thanks, Noober. I appreciate you keeping me in your thoughts and prayers. Reset the U birdhouse. Don't do your dailies and get some sleep. Why not do my dailies? I gotta do the dailies. I gotta. We'll continue this tomorrow, and we'll finish this tomorrow, which will be good. It's been a good stream the other day. We finished out Eclipse, obviously. We did some questing. We got another herblore level. I mean, really, we're starting to get into a really good spot with the account. Tomorrow, time permitting, we'll pick up Sins of the Father. Otherwise, we'll finish that on Monday. I will stream in the afternoon. Probably before Sunday Scaries, assuming I'm feeling okay. I'll let you guys know. Today I've just been feeling off, which has been bad. Blood Moon's gonna fucking suck. I pray to God that we keep Blue Moon and don't green log that until we get most of the Blood Moon.
SWAT king.
But
so you always gotta take a
don't forget to move your clocks forward an hour.
Warm up
Thankfully,
first.
I don't need to set my clock tonight. And I'm just gonna try to sleep in because I don't know. I just haven't been feeling great in the past day or two. So hopefully this sleeping in will help a little bit. But we do get to spring forward. The only thing that sucks is that it just reduces an hour from the weekend. I don't want to lose an hour. About the microwave and oven clocks, I mean, I could do that. It's a fair point. Let's get our seaweed. Here we go. The rhythm of the night. Dive, dive, dive. Give me my seaweed. Are any clocks hanging on the wall? I've got a couple things. Daylight savings starts tonight. Yours doesn't change for another month? Really? I didn't realize it changed different times around, like, daylight savings was different times around the world. That's interesting. Learn something new every day. I wouldn't have guessed that. Say much. Oh, man. How many of these do I... This is a horrible, horrible harvest. What the fuck? Give me... Oh, there's my bottomless compost bucket. I was like, wait. Seed dipper. Throw that in there. Grab this. Time isn't real. Give me a second, Jay. 1 second. You know, the ones that don't change automatically. I mean, I've got those, yeah. Tell it to your boss. This is true. He is self-employed. This is very true. Trying to look around, see somebody to raid. Keep the we've had a couple of raids come in today. I want to make sure we spread the love back. See if anybody's doing anything cool. A couple different people out here. Get the fuck out of my Pegussy. What the fuck is a Pegussy? What the fuck? People just making up names now. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. What's this guy doing? Not really this guy. It looks like he's doing some TOA. It looks like he's doing some clogging. Day 50 of Clog Challenge. I'll be curious what he's doing. Repeat the names. Sorry. Yes, there's our raid message if y'all want to use that. Let me put this here. Jay, thank you. I'm gonna do these. Let me do these push-ups and then we'll wrap up and we'll send this raid. On 1 second. At Valorful. What? Oh. Time doesn't exist? What? Oh, you're telling me because your boss? Man. How about all of the hours I pay you for, though? I would say it exists. Oh my gosh. Well, friends, hey, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for a great stream today. I've enjoyed this. It's been fun. You don't pay me shit. Oh, come on. I pay you with good laughs and good times, surely. All seriousness, though, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Really fun stream today. A lot that we did. A lot accomplished. We'll be back tomorrow. Sunday Scaries, 8 p.m. tomorrow. Reminder, we'll probably start a little bit before that, though, so we can do some hardcore stuff. I don't know if we'll do Sins of the Father necessarily to finish it tomorrow, but we probably will do that Monday. But I'm going to send y'all over to Spader OSRS. Looks like he's doing some TOA, some sort of clog challenge. I don't know entirely, but we can ask him and find out. So if you would like to raid, give me just a second. I'll boot that up. But hey, I appreciate y'all. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks, friends.